Welcome in, everyone. We're back with Frostpunk 2. 11-Bit Studios, they did a pretty solid job on this. If you are into things like SimCity, but you want a little bit more of a survival touch to that kind of game, or diplomacy, and you want better stakes than just, let's see if we can't build a government, Frostpunk 2 is solid. It's a solid gameplay, and we're still in Chapter 3, I think, right now. Or no, Chapter 4. We've reached Chapter 4. So we are trying to rebuild Winterhome. We are in Chapter 4, Veracity. And let me tell you, it's cray-cray. These are all the factions and communities that we have in our city. Oh boy. Shit is getting weird. Okay. So I am once again rounding up the Faith Keepers because they are being bad. And when this roundup finishes, I can decide what to do with them. I have New Londoners who are not really that happy with me, but they are at least neutral. I have devoted Evolvers faction, and I have favorable Frostlanders because I spend the most time doing what they want. We were working in Winterhome, but there are tension problems here, unfortunately. We are having squalor problems? Okay. I probably should replace this chemical hothouse, actually. I don't need it. These fuel stockpiles are just kind of here. These are fine. The blast foundries are what is creating the rest of it. I'm gonna demolish. Well, where is the actual squalor happening? Just in that area? So I don't really have any way of removing the squalor from that area, is what I'm understanding here. Okay. We are trying to deal with the isolation prison to get rid of the tradition that we have here. I believe it is essentially these that are causing the progress stuff to happen, so there is that. And of course these have now bunched up again, which is annoying. All right. The tensions in Winterhome aren't great either. And the gas is not good. I need to work on that, actually. Stuart, the workers in Winterhome won't stop coughing. Scheduled breaks, we schedule breaks, we cycle shifts, we haul them out from the depths by the cartload, but still they gasp in the clean air. There's nowhere to escape it, nowhere to get relief. If it's not this toxic rot, it's as if this toxic rot clings to their lungs. If we want to spare them, we'll have to pull them out soon. People are afraid. So, disease from the toxic fumes in Winterhome grows more severe, and tensions are rising because of it. We can enact Apex workers. Efficiency is increased. Workers in cold temperature levels fall ill less frequently, but it does mean that we are pushing people to their maximum potential. I'm glad that you guys are liking the new screens. I invested a little bit to try and up the quality of my screens a bit. We're trying new things here. We're trying to new things. Or we just need to endure and we'll finish what we've started. But I am not quick on the draw here, and I do need to get on it. It's bad in Winterhome. So yeah, this is the the choice here. Is do we try to enact Apex workers? Or do we just be like, we need to endure a little bit longer and then we will get the problems shored up in Winterhome? I will let you guys vote, so... It is in a lo-fi style, yes. I specifically looked for a lo-fi style because I appreciate a lo-fi style. I'm a chill streamer. We gotta be chill. So I also had to have a cat in it, so you know. Yes, pets are very lo-fi. On top of that, Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions got a new update that just came out. They added a trains scene to their focus tool. That's very awesome. All right, you guys want me to pass Apex Workers? Let's do it. I do need to be here, but... not entirely certain where Apex workers are. These are all things that I haven't. Scout training, work model. I haven't researched it, so it's next on my research list. Okay, we were frost baking things here. We need to get to this one. There's 3 though. I'm not entirely certain. Come on. Okay, I don't have the workforce people. Let us get that. So that is doing things. I think I just need to like frost break. Okay, there's one and there's the other. So I need to frost break up to these things. I don't have the people for frost breaking. That is the problem. I don't have the housing. And I need, okay, we'll put a dense housing block in this one. And then I need a hospital in here. Oh, things are going badly. Disease is bad here because I don't have a hospital. Let me get a hospital in here to help with the disease factor. And can I afford? I would love another housing block. That should solve problems. And the generator is off again. WT the fucking F. Turn the fucking heat back on. Jeez Louise. My cat is completely lo-fi. My cat was actually like more like hardcore metal, but these guys are so pissed off. Yes, I hear you, and I am working on it. Okay, so these guys now have a hospital. I am gonna conduct medical trials because we need to get people dealt with. There is squalor here because of being right next to this sawmill, unfortunately. Actually, that is not what is causing the squalor, I don't think. We also need... How... Frostbreak that. Then I have not enough. Oh, I did the wrong kind of frostbreaking, I guarantee you. I need safe frostbreaking, and it always defaults, and I can't do... It has to be rapid to do this. That's what the problem was. Okay. This is frostbroken out, though, so maybe instead of that, I will just do an extraction district here. But it's in the gas zone. I need a core. Okay, I do need to go for that core. Never mind. Rapid frost breaking to this frickin' core anyway, because I need to extract it. Guess that's what we're doing here. Alright, I'm gonna go to New London really quickly while that is doing anything. We Frostlanders had high hopes for Subiton. A lot of us thought this district was the place, thought that we'd carve ourselves out a home. Now we don't think much about keeping warm. Keeping warm. Not sure why it's so cold. The stewards, okay. What the hell happened? It's just a little cold. I need, like, automatic to keep things livable. Sorry, guys. I was busy. There's a lot to do. I don't know why this is so frickin' hard. There is actually plenty of heat to go around to make everything livable. I just dropped the ball. So if that is the case, then I'd better check over here. Nah, these guys are fine. Check over here again. Everybody's cold. Fixed it. Go back here. We've got a squalor situation that I don't know why is being that way.
Our researchers have developed a new idea and await their next.
We need to go to resources. Is it? Yeah. Waste recycling or heat overclocking. Is this what they want? Oh, they want the next one up. So I have to do this one anyway. What building did I get? Ah, the isolation prison. So if I go not here, where's the prison? It's on the other side. Not that one. Here. Yep, demolish this building, please, because I would like to build a different one in its place, which should solve some problems.
Any unusual or rare theme should be handed over to the relevant.
So they want the new work model. Apex workers. Here we go, researching that shit. So this needs to have a isolation prison in it. There's only 7% of the Faith Keepers are still alive. Let's promote you guys. Let's raise funds off of you guys. Enlist to my militia, please. I will improve your standing. Everybody happy.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
I will fund you guys a little bit. Alright. Steward, the Evolvers have just drafted the Apex Workers Law. Our customary practice would be to hold a vote on it at first opportunity, but another group has already been given the right to set current agenda. The Evolvers graciously agree to forego their customary research privilege, but trust you will grant them the agenda in the near future to compensate. What are you talking about? I just did it. Heating. We're gonna research the generator upgrade. Yeah, this is still doing that. Okay. Waste heat conversion, heat recycling. We're doing this next, and then we'll have to do the other one after that. You guys are allowed to vote. We are trying to get this to pass because it's a small step towards adaptation. Cats are the best. I will agree. Let's see here. They want me to fund projects? I would love to fund projects. I'm not gonna do chemical waste out. Wait, a chemical hothouse, because I just got rid of one. A waste incinerator facility. But I'm happy to do community, to fund projects, yeah. I will do that. Let's do it. Let's vote. Loop Andy 7. Thank you for the vote. Welcome in, by the way. Can I decide these guys? They will be going to my guard squads. Then I need to go to Winterhome. And safe frost break towards this, I think. No, I've got... It's actually up here I need to go. Because I need to get through here. Nope. Okay. And of course, I don't have enough people. Okay. Is this breaking yet? No. This is still fine. Okay. Nothing I can do there about the squalor, because technically I should do it here. I don't have the capacity, or else we run out of shelter. I have been getting, since I have, oops, a teaching hospital here, we are doing better. Okay. Back to New London. This needs to have a biowaste hothouse. There we go. So we are having a squalor issue because of these things, but they won't last forever. I could... I am trying to find, like, if the squalor is only there and I don't have, like, any squalor in my residential, I don't know what the problem is. This is essentially what is going on. Okay, so that's where my martial law button is. Can I click on these guys now? No. That is the problem. They get bunched together and then I can't click on them. There we go. Fun projects. Whew. That was close. Grant agenda on the evolvers. Yeah, I can do that. Get the next agenda. You guys are fine. We're working on it. We need to get Winterhome done, Zos. I'm just waiting on the frost breaking, basically. And my Twitch chat is frozen. And it's telling me that I am offline. That's bullshit. I'm not. All right. It's saying I have something in here that I need to be researching, but that I've promised or something, but that's not true. Nope, I have all the hubs. I'm gonna do the capacity. Okay. I need to get that generator up and going, but I need to get these places dealt with. Okay. I don't have a steam core. Right. I need an extraction site over here. For the steam core. And I still need to frost break up to the next one. Safe frost breaking, please. All right, time to get Apex workers voted in. Waste incineration facility, calibrated goods factory, condemn involvers. I'm not gonna do either of those, any of those three things. All right, we're just gonna have to pass this with all of us. So if you can vote, feel free. All right, let's hope we can pass this. Let's go. Thank you, Trav, for voting. I appreciate you.
Hear ye, hear ye. The proposed law has been approved.
After passing Apex workers, we can now deploy workers with specialized prosthetics to safely seal the cracks of Winterhome. While they can still fall ill, their threshold for tolerating the toxic gases is much higher. So that should help us. There are 7 cores here. Awesome. Is there anything in here that would help us? Just housing, which I'm not gonna do. Okay. "12 weeks. I will insulate this district just so that nobody freezes. And it's already freaking cold in here because I can't seem to keep things heated. There. go. There we go. Double check that this is still working. It is. We're not researching anything. Oh dear. Heat allocation automation. This is what I need. New Londoners are going to get to research this idea to keep them happier. What building is new? I don't see a new building anywhere in here. Keep telling me there's a new building somewhere. I don't see it. Really annoying. I adore you, Fen. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for coming in. Embracing adaptation. City Zeitgeist. Steward, you have been leading us on a steady path towards adaptation. Maybe the time has come to embrace it and bring forth a society where the strong will prevail. People are ready to accept it. You just have to set it in motion. The following cornerstone can now be reached in the idea tree. Only the strong prevail. Which does the following. It's a powerful tool to fight cold and disease. Unlocks Exile the Weak city ability, which orders weak citizens to leave the city, extremely decreasing disease. Chilly temperature level does not negatively impact residents and workers, and relations greatly worsen with New Londoners and Faith Keepers who are already mad at me. My day is going well, outside of the fact that I'm having to have chat piped into me, because nothing that my connection cannot apparently support Twitch, or Twitch is being silly buggers as it sometimes gets. It is being extremely silly to me. I actually think I'm going to ignore this for now because everybody's still mad. I'm trying to keep them from being mad. Trying very hard. Yeah, I'm not even going to let you guys vote on this. I'm just going to ignore this for now because as much as I love that we have our bracing adaptation, I will get to this later. There's a little bit of progress on the board, but lethal toxicity imminent. Steward, our predictions show the next wave of toxic gas will be the deadliest. By our estimations, it will wipe out every worker and prevent any future construction in Winterhome forever. We have little time before it hits. We must hurry. Oh, fuck. Why am I here? Because they need me to turn this down. That's all off. This is turned down. These districts are just comfortable because of their location. You're fine. What about you? Are you fine? Yeah, you're fine. I'm just gonna leave you. I need to be here doing shit. I need more workforce here. So let us send some people. Like, probably going to have shelter issues, but we'll see. Okay, I have 3 cores. So I just need... I need the people to arrive. That's what the problem is. And this frost breaking to finish. I need to get to all 3 of the toxic waste sites frost broken out and done. Resource deposit nearly depleted. That's fine. Don't care. Okay. Let us save Frostbreak all the way up to this bitch. We also need to save Frostbreak around this. No, that's... Here we go. Try this again. Is that all? Okay. And one more over here. Done. Okay. Get it done. I know everybody mad. I know. Okay, I finally have that done. Now, that means I need to get... This is fine. Let's do that. Jeez Louise. Close that. And this is out, so I can deconstruct this. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Come on, you guys. We don't have enough time to dally. Okay. That's fine. Heat dispatcher. Actuated heat dispatcher. Nope. Heat dispatcher. Okay. Now that we have that, I need to do this. And I need to get this frost broken out. Hold on. Make sure that was done correctly. Yeah, that way. Okay. We have the cores we need. I have enough people to do a extraction district here, but it is in this toxic gas area, which I don't know how to deal with. Can I just... on a resource deposit? No, it doesn't go here. It has to go on one of these. So I have that one. I have this one working, and then I have this one being frost broken out, but I can't. Okay. Kind of sucks that it's here. I just need geothermal to go online. Jeez Louise. Are you breaking yet? No, you're fine. Alright, let's go. Maybe if I get these patched up it will be fine. I'm glad that you agree that I'm awesome, Fen, but you are also awesome, so just FYI. Toxicity is falling because I got one. Please pause the fucking game. Thank you. Jeez Louise. I hit the pause button. It don't want to work. Okay, those are both doing fine. So I just have to wait for this to break. I'll research that idea. Okay. Cool. Okay. I don't want to have to do this, but I need the housing, apparently, so there we go. This is up and running. Sweet. Insulate the shit, and we will get that moving. Alright. Continue frost breaking this area. I just need it to be done, and then we can get this shit locked down. People are dying in medical trials. Faith keepers keep disappearing mysteriously. Oh no. Basically everything but the melting deep deposits is done. Okay. Let us do waste management facilities. Squalor is extremely decreased. Base materials are increased. Waste repurposing versus waste incineration, which causes disease, tension, and lowers temperature level, or adjusts temperature level, I guess in a positive direction. I don't know. It's very deceptive. I actually prefer this one. We can construct those in industrial. This is now too hot. We can turn that down. And I can get a geothermal plant settled on it, and that will help the power sort its shit out in this area. All right. Let us prioritize appropriately. This. Deteriorating infrastructure. Steward, the endless cold and accumulating ice take a heavy toll on our districts. Steel grows brittle and cracks. Wood deforms and splits. Wind batters our city. We need a steady supply of materials to maintain our infrastructure. Steep them in squalor long enough and our districts will deteriorate at a moment's notice, as one just did now. Okay. Can you pause for half a frickin' second? What died? Fix it. Fix it. Okay. I know what the problem is. I can fix the problem. I just need a space force fixing the problem. What if I... Oh, bless me. Oh, bless me again. Oh, whew. My apologies. I am a sneezy girl. All right, close that because it's gonna be fixed in a hot second. I need to return to this location. This is fine. This is fine. This needs... I don't have the people. Okay. Is it because... Yeah, this is causing extreme modifiers here, unfortunately. So I need an emergency medical hub. What do I have here? Communications hub, surveillance hub, fighting hub. I think the communications hub is going to have to go for a medical hub. That is going. Fix you. You are still. So now, where is it? No. Oh, that's an industrial zone. It's fine. We're actually just gonna leave this. So I have these here. This is also full. So what I need to do is build another industrial district. And I will do it over here in this little pocket of this is very warm. Research this, guys. And then we go back to Winterhome to keep an eye on shit there, because this is where I need to keep an eye on shit. Yep, people died from toxic gas today. It's bad. Alright. I need to build the emergency medical hub, which will drastically help things in the disease department. I need 600 people that I don't have. So let's get a good, like, that many people to come by quickly. Auto allocate here. Actually, that is good to do everywhere. Here. Auto allocate, please. And also here. Auto freaking allocate, so I don't have to worry about this. Ay, ay, ay. Still solid. Still solid. God dang it. I'm just below the limit. Mad. That should have saved me. It did not. I need these people like yesterday. Okay, now I have the people. So I can get this frickin' district up and running. And that should chill the fumes. Please research this. Yeah, I'm doing fine. It just sometimes you sneeze. Thank you for the blesses. I am really annoyed that Twitch is being mean to me today. And I'm trying to stream. I don't know if it's just somebody else using up all the bandwidth in my house or what. All toxic gas springs have been closed. Toxic gas no longer threatens Winterhome. What many once saw as cursed, desolate land you've made inhabitable. This miracle proves we can settle anywhere. The once cursed city will become a springboard from which we will expand even further. The Frostland can indeed become our home. We did it! So I now need to have a significant population and keep cold, hunger, and disease absent. Well, disease is going down. Squalor is kind of becoming a thing. But now we can frost break like normal and get shit working again. So, we've got these geothermal facilities to do. We've got a bit of coal up here, a food area, more cores. This is better shelter, so I would like to frost break this area out. Is that it? I think so. To put housing in. What else? We're kind of up on this ridge, which I don't necessarily like, but we'll just get some areas expanded. Because I need to put some industry in. We're fine here. We'll do that one for the trust. Alright, we've got some things going on here. Alright, I need to construct an industrial zone anyway. Did all my frost breaking finally finish? Interesting. I guess so. But yeah, the fume filtration districts are in place and working, keeping us from being stuck in the toxic zone anymore. Why are we having food issues? Okay. We need to go to the Frostlands now. Alright. Here's Winterhome. So this is running out. Okay. This is going to New London, and I'm going to redirect it to Winterhome. This is going to the old Dreadnought. If I create a settlement here, it has permanent resource. But they don't need it anymore, so it's fine. This is going to the old Dreadnought, which is fine, also fine. This is going to New London. But I think I might redirect to Winterhome. Oh, this will increase tension. Screw it. Increase that tension, I don't care. Decided I don't care anymore. This we can't do anything with because I think it's... That can continue to go to New London. Fortitude base is doing fine. This is shipping to the old Dreadnought, which is also fine. But I could do this to the old Dreadnought. And this to Winterhome. You guys can be upgraded. And you will continue to support New London. The Winter Palace is going to New London. That's fine. This is empty already. Okay. And I clicked on that again. This is empty and was going to New London, which is also fine. So maybe I will create an upgrade. Well, I can't expand the settlement until I have another core, but maybe I will do this and we'll ship this to New London instead. Because Winterhome has steam now. Right. I have to deal with these. I do not have the equality for these guys. This is goods. This is materials. We're making goods now. So I think just the materials would be for the best. Is how that's gonna go. Do I let the Baron profit off of slavery, or do I shut him down? Well, I'm glad that you're still here, PP. I hope your book is good. I don't like the Baron. I don't like the Baron. Shutting him down. Screw him. And also screw these guys too. A wall of whiskey barrels protects the entrance to the cave. Shut it down. Sadly, that means I have to take this by force too. I'm such a bitch. Alright, launch an expedition. Launch an expedition. Launch an expedition. And we're out. Okay. This is running out. Okay, let's see. You are getting stuff from elsewhere, so I don't need you to be getting stuff from here. Just maintain. That's fine. I actually think I can set this to 0. Since you have steam. And we will have more steam in the near. Same for this. That should be fine. Okay. Now, as for you guys... that's good. You are sending as much as you can over here. There. My capacity across the system is much better now. Jeez Louise, was that crazy. And then let's go back to Winterhome and sort out my shit here. So we do have one... yeah, and then I have everything on auto, so nobody should be freezing anymore. Thank you for the alert, Crafty Blue. I appreciate you. All right. Okay, first things first. We need this to switch over to goods, so you guys are making your own goods. Second things first, we insulate this district immediately. I've got a few people who can now frostbreak. Cool. All right. So we don't have significant population here yet because we're still building, but it is what it is. Apparently I have gotten cold, hunger, and disease sorted. This emergency medical hub really did the work over here, and part of the badness of the disease was the fact that there was just so much horrific gas going about. So we've cleared up that. That was the hardest part, honestly. Privatized alcohol production, which is a small step towards merit. This is what we're voting on today, and I will let you guys vote on it as well. This will also help my trust. Mostly hesitant, mostly hesitant. What do the New Londoners want? Fund projects? I could do that. Synthetic composites built factory? No. Advanced blast factory? No. But I could absolutely do the heat stamps thing. Let's do that. What do the Frostlanders want? They also want they want demand funds on the Faithkeepers. I don't think that's gonna happen. A salvaging factory. And a remodeled prefabs factory. I don't really need any of those. I've got things I want to build there, but I don't need any of those. Okay. So if you would like to vote, you are welcome to do so. I am currently trying to pass the privatized alcohol production law because trust will rise, and I want that. I want that a lot. Let's see if it passes. Thank you for your vote, Winter Fairy. I appreciate you.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
Woohoo! Beautiful. These colonists are still use a fund projects on New Londoners. So I need to go to New London real quick so I can do this. I don't know why they're so mad.
Reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
I need to round up the Faithkeepers so that they will stop radicalizing. Crazy people. I'll even run projects on you. Promote. But I will be raising funds. Enhance workers. Enlist in my militia, please.
Our researchers have developed a new idea and await their next task.
You guys are favorable, but I will fund your projects as well. Please decrease their size. I'm really tired of them. Honestly, honest. We need 40 cores? We're not gonna get 40 cores. Holy shit. Yeah. Nope, that's not gonna happen.
Queue in the central district for updated.
Workers housing. Boarding houses. I just don't like them. We could figure out what we want to do with the youth, I suppose. Liberated youth, sure, why not? Stalkers arrested, Faithkeepers involved. Steward, guards have apprehended a member of the Faithkeepers near the council hall. Caught him loitering with no good reason to be there, said one of the guards. We found a notebook full of timetables of the Evolver's delegates' comings and goings. He refuses to explain the purpose of these notes. On the last page we have found the following scribble. The dream of warmth we lost in Winterhome must be avenged. Tensions between Faithkeepers and Evolvers are reaching the breaking point. We must monitor the Faithkeepers to identify any co-conspirators, which means that we must condemn them. Or we will ignore this incident and overall trust will fall slightly. This time I will leave it up to you. Do we just make the Faithkeepers even more mad than I already have made them? Or do we just ignore this and let the people's trust in us, generally speaking, fall a little bit? I mean, the Faithkeepers are only 6% of the vote as it is right now. The Evolvers are like 40% of the vote. So you just can't trust the Faithkeepers. No, you really, really can't. All right. They are like fully radicalized, and I literally, it just hits that button for you. Okay. Well, what happened to my New Londoners? Oh, they're all buggled again. That is a bug that I don't like, because there's definitely room here for them, and it's just, there's no way to like skip through them. That's really annoying. I also have housing issues here. Again, meh. I might send some people. So I'm about to build housing over there. I need like 9,000 people over there anyway. Let's relocate some people. That should solve my housing crisis there. But it will not solve the housing crisis over here that is about to hit. So, I don't have enough to do a housing district until those people arrive. Okay. Well done, Steward. We're nearly there. You've shown it's possible to embrace the frost, that this new age is simply a catalyst for adaptation. The future is within our reach, but our path to this point has divided our people. Trouble brews in New London. Chart your course with care. Jeez Louise, I did not want to be here. Get yourself together. We must do it. We must. If a crop is diseased, you burn the plants. If a scout has frostbite, you cut off the limb. And if a faction no longer serves the people, feeds them to Winterhome for a delusional cause, rips their future from their hands, what do? Exactly. We get rid of people who destroyed our future. Radicals from the Faithkeepers are determined to avenge the loss of their dream of warmth in Winterhome. And I broke a promise. And it's auto done this. Chapter 5, A Dream of Utopia. Chapter 5 starts with a Hail Caesar moment. Assassination in the Council. Steward, one of the Faith Keepers, has stabbed a speaker of Evolvers to death. At the exact moment, bands of Faith Keepers storm several districts in the city. New London is on the brink of chaos. The Evolvers are furious and terrified. These terrorists have no place in New London. They must either leave or cease to be Faith Keepers. They get ready to fight back. Oh yeah, no, it's here we are. At the start of chapter 5, things have gone horrifically wrong. Banishing the Faith Keepers would punish the crime and unify New London under the ideas of the Evolvers. You could try to stop the madness and seek reconciliation. You would, however, have to ensure concession from both sides. This is not the only way through. Many in the city would rally behind you. You could retake the captain's lost authority, separate the bickering factions, and enforce order. The Civil War is upon us. Your choice here determines how you will end it. Evolvers' fervor is increased. We could banish the Faith Keepers, convince them to abandon their identity and find a new home for those who refuse. We could seek reconciliation. Compromise, however difficult to achieve, is worth it if it saves lives. Decrease both factions' fervor and reach positive relations with all communities to vote on peace accords. Or we could enforce order. Both bickering factions must be brought to heel. Pass all rule provisions in the council, unify the city as its new captain, and contain the warring factions. This is what we have to at our thing. Yes, the Civil War was inevitable. Oh boy. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. This is gonna get wild. Well, I'm gonna let you guys vote. Do we banish the Faith Keepers? Just get rid of them because we don't like them. Do we seek reconciliation, which does mean that I'm gonna have to start purposefully switching between ideals? Or do we become the captain and enforce order? What do we do? Be honest here. Reconciliation is impossible. Actually, Trav, it's not impossible. It is also going to be the most difficult route to take. Because I will have to immediately start switching things around in my city with my votes. Like, I will have to immediately start to balance shit in ways that are crazy and pisses off everybody. And then just like concession after concession after concession after concession, back and forth, back and forth. We didn't start balancing from the beginning, therefore it's going to be near impossible to do it and recover in the amount of time allotted for chapter 5. But it is doable. It's just really gonna be hard, and I don't recommend. It requires you to make everyone unhappy, but just not quite unhappy enough to riot. It'd be a nightmare and not fun to play. No, it's not gonna be fun. Enforce order and banish Faith Keepers are kind of the most reasonable options for the setup that I have been playing up till now. You don't realize how many decisions you needed to do in the early game to have a chance at reconciliation at the late game. Wild. You guys want me to banish the Faith Keepers, and honestly, I'm down. Their religious nonsense needs to go elsewhere. This is a point of no return. You've chosen to banish the violence-inciting faction from the city. To succeed, you will need to relocate all of its members to a new colony. If you invest in its construction, they will leave amicably. If you do not, you will have to rely on your guards to deport them. This choice is binding. If you confirm, you must succeed or your rule will end. You should not encounter insurmountable obstacles on this path. Bramble, welcome in. Good afternoon to you as well. I want to see what happens if I click this, because clearly it will let me cancel out. If I click compromise, yeah, warning, there's a supermajority unwilling to vote for peace. This path will be very difficult. See, it even tells you, do you want to play on hard mode? And then enforce order. Also very difficult. So the most reasonable option is the option that you guys have already voted on, which is the Faith Keepers must fuck off. All right. Let's do that. I have to remove the Faith Keepers to Winterhome. The Faith Keepers are to be banished from New London. For this is not to be a death sentence by other means. They need a new home. An aborted generator site at Windward Moor contains resources needed for a colony, even though the site's deposits are buried deep and its freezing winds severe. With some effort, we could make it habitable for the Faith and the Faith Keepers may emigrate voluntarily. Otherwise, we'll need to force them out. We will restore order. Okay, so here they are, already rioting in... please protect. District protection priorities. Steward, the guards are waiting orders on what their priorities should be while protecting this district. They could form a cordon around vital infrastructure, halting its destruction, or they could instead focus on keeping civilians out of harm's way and prevent their deaths. Stop destruction. If our infrastructure fails, the frost will devour us. Relations improve. All communities fighting in this district will not increase. Where? Save lives. It will not result in fatalities or decide later. I would like to stop the destruction because people breed. But I'll leave it up to you guys. Do we protect our infrastructure? Do we save lives? Or do we decide later? Again, if you are on PC, you can reach the Frostpunk 2 overlay, assuming your window for watching is large enough to do so. It will tell you otherwise. And then you can vote. If you need me to go over what the options mean again, feel free to ask in the chat. If you are unable to vote because you are on mobile, please let me know what your vote is in the chat, or ask any of the VIPs to mobile vote on your behalf with channel points options. If you, in fact, have the channel points to mobile vote for yourself, you are welcome to make use of them. That's what the mobile vote option is for in this game. It is for those people who are on mobile who cannot participate in these votes because through the overlay, because overlay is unsupported on mobile. But I want everyone who wants to participate, so... equivalent of GM going, are you sure you want to do that? Yes, Bramble, exactly. They do that, I think, at every chapter. There is a definitive choice, and once you've made it, you cannot really go back unless you return to the end, the save that you had of the last chapter and go forward again. So it's nice that they have those warnings. Looks like the majority wants to stop the destruction. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you, everyone, for voting. And thank you, lurkers, for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you guys being here. It is optional to follow me. It is optional to chat with me. It's optional to do the voting stuff. So I'm just glad that you're here. All right, we will stop this destruction. We are protecting this district from the crazies. This is bunched up on me again. Can I just pause for a hot second? Okay. I can assign the secret police to improve their standing, which makes them happy. I don't need you to de-radicalize them. I just need you guys to be... And you are crazy. And I am rounding you guys up, but I can't do anything about that yet. Okay. Parenthood. Communal. Or dedicated. Percentage of active workers significantly increases. Population growth is marginally decreased. I'm actually fine with that. Oh, we've got an amount of time there. Tension is catastrophic. Oh. So we've got protect here. Let us also protect here. And I need to get shit done out here. The wrecked prison hulk, once crowded settlement run by brutal gangs, now abandoned. People across the Frostland have heard how our guards went from bulkhead to bulkhead, loading everyone into wagons, clubbing down those who resisted. They then departed to New London, taking everyone and everything of value with them. Those who lived here had hope for a better life in our city. Well, they'll find a life. I don't know if it'll be better. This site is guarded by dark silhouettes who turn out to be nomadic people. Clanking and grinding sounds echo over the ice. In the distance, we can see the entrances to ice caves. Some nights, we also hear violent shouting, but nothing is more terrifying than those that pass in eerie silence. The nomadic guards signal we should not approach. Okay, well, I have not figured out who these people are. Thank you, Preamble, for the 16 months. Fantastic. Not cities. But there are some colonies, yes. A huge sawmill and kiln used by a group of nomads to produce oil from frozen timber. Our engineers believe we could make the machine much more efficient. If we can get on speaking terms with these nomads, we could share the machine, offering them some of the supply. Otherwise, we could take the machine by force. No, we will share the site. Perfectly fine with that. Alright, now I gotta do... Ay, ay, ay. Connect by Skyway. It's just inconveniently located. Sure, we'll connect to this up. And we can... it through here? Yes. Much better. What's this? These people are shunned by other nomads. They are tight-lipped about exactly what happened. They're willing to integrate with our communities if we let them start fresh in New London. Yeah, sure. Come on, bye. A fishing trawler with a full catch is locked in ice. A logbook in the hold suggests the vessel originally hailed from somewhere called Canada, but we have no idea where that it has been since. The catch may still be edible if people in New London have strong stomachs. Well, we can't afford to be fussy eaters. We're all about adaptation, after all. A tracked transport lies wedged tightly in a crevasse. Rows of resigned faces visible through the windows. The engine at the front is a shredded mess. Ash and melted steel scarring the wall of ice where it collided. Its precious core is clearly destroyed. Our scouts plan to knock the transport down to the crevasse's bottom to easily salvage its materials and coal. They could carefully remove and bury the bodies first, so they're not crushed in the fall, but that will take more men and time. No one is going to mourn these strangers. Just take that. It's fine. Ooh, harvest. The scouts came to this particular wreck after hearing tapping on the hull. Descending the decks, they found no living souls, but discovered an automaton still tapping an SOS on the hull after 30 years. The scouts have named the machine the Tap Dancer. We are going to salvage its core. Rest in peace, my friend. Okay. This is where I need to start working. Let us convince them to pass. The nomads invited our scouts into their homes. They didn't say much, but from what the scouts saw, the caves are a place for different bands to trade food and supplies. The efficiency with which the nomads use oil for lighting and heating was particularly impressive. As a gift, their elders offered sketches of their oil heaters, some of their simplest devices, yet more advanced than anything in our own homes. Heck yeah. Alright. Connect it. Into the system. There we go. Connected through hot springs. The winds pound this exposed icebound plain. An aborted attempt to settle it decades ago left behind a basic furnace, but little else. The relatively abundant resources nearby could support a decent-sized population, provided they are willing to live so far from New London. Oh yeah. Faithkeepers can definitely have this. So now we must connect it up, which is pretty easy to do. Just... not quite. There we go. Through ice smelter. Alright, do we have any unexplored areas? Yes, these hills. I think I've... this valley. These mountains. I think that's mostly it. There's definitely a landmass over there. Ah, this coast. Cool. That is not going to work out. Need to set up their resources there. Okay. I do need to do things here. Like, real bad. Let's expand this. We need an extraction district here. For the steam. Looks like I need to frost break over there a little bit. Where else? Up here? Okay, I know that I have so much going on in New London, but... there's, like, not a lot I can do about that right now. I do need to build housing district in here. Because they have housing problems at the frickin' wazoo. But they do not have power problems. People are being injured. It's bad. Alright, you... I can now... What is it? Waste repurposing for one of these. And for the other one... probably just a salvaging factory. There we go. I love the radical patterns formed. Yeah, they're pretty fun. Winter Palace looks good. It's small. It's a long way away. Ideal for Faith Keepers. Unfortunately, I have to build a new place for the Faith Keepers. It's not something I have control over. That needs to be... Okay. This needs to be insulated. This is good to go, and no, they can stay on this production, but I also have Squalor being taken care of there. I need to do the same in New London. I built, where is it? Not that, not there. I built this place over here, specifically. Let's actually insulate this place. Alright, what is going on? Casualties and fighting. Civil War. Steward, 432 evolvers died in a recent battle. They were overwhelmed as their opponents stormed with fervor and fury in their eyes. They will eventually lead to one side slaughtering the opposing faction. High fervor of warning factions means higher casualties. If one faction is decimated, the civil war ends. Well...
Steward! We are calling you, Steward!
I am aware.
Steward!
Steward! Steward!
Steward!
I need you guys to frickin' stop being mad at me long enough
Are you listening?
to deal with your crazies. Like, I'm serious.
Steward!
No, I'm not de-radicalizing you guys. What is going on here? The unproductive doom maintenance. Most people are for it, but I will let you guys vote on it too. Yay, you finished your book, PP! I hope it was good! I'm only tolerated because things are really bad all over the place. I cannot negotiate with the Faith Keepers anymore because we're trying to get rid of them. What did these guys want? Synthetic composites, Blast Foundry, Advanced Blast Foundry. I don't want to do any of those. Okay. Frostlanders? Demand funds from the Faith Keepers. Salvage Factory. Remolded prefabs. I don't really need any of those here. Alright, well. If you can vote, feel free. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to add in votes to these voting screens. So if you are not on PC and able to vote through the overlay, I cannot help you. I cannot. So we'll just put this to a vote, see what happens. Thank you, Winter, for your vote. I do appreciate you. I need 51 votes. We'll see if I get it. Oh, yeah. Knocked it out of the park. So now those people who do not have jobs will do maintenance instead. They will, they will. Relationships. Our species is on the brink of extinction. Will assign people new partners regularly to maximize childbirth. Mandatory marriage. Well, I don't want either of those. People can figure it out. I could do pharmaceuticals, which need to be built in industrial. Pharmaceuticals testing. Or just a pharmaceuticals lab. I like the testing, but I kind of need the New Londoners to be happier, and I'm willing to have just a regular pharmaceutical lab in industrial zones. So we'll take it. Because I can always build another one.
Stuart.
Oh no, they're still being rounded up, so I can't do anything about this. Grant agenda on the evolvers? Sure. They have the next agenda. Okay. Some time has passed. So, where is... Here. Requires a core, which I don't have. So I need to go back to Winterhome and get those cores. Because there are cores that we can mine out here. I didn't... Okay, whatever. Okay, so we do have this, which I will expand now. We have this. Go. There we go. Really should hit the library again for some books, but I need to be in a good place on the day to go. Yeah, no, I feel you there. I feel you. Things are happening. Oh, geez. There's a lot going on right now. I will click on that in a moment. Our first contact with these people were very reluctant to talk to our scouts. When we shared rations and alcohol to warm up, they opened up. They are master forgers with ingenious sail-powered sledges they use to move around the Frostland fast. However, they seem to be obsessed with finding certain medicinal mosses and cave mushrooms that can be found in the area, obsessed to the point of neglecting finding regular food. We can try to help them find the caves or discourage them and make them go home to their families. If we search, we have access to a harvesting site for more food. If we force them to go back to their families, we will access the harvesting site supplying less food, but we can bring people to New London. No, we will just help them search. That's fine. Yes, send that to New London, please. These shelters are inhabited by only women and children clad in furs. It seems their main occupation is the construction and repair of distinctive sledges with sails for their foraging men. Our husbands barely come home, one grandmother explained, and when they do, they're out of their minds. We could bring the women and children to New London, but many refuse to leave, their eyes watching for sails on the horizon. We will return later to this problem. Materials. Yes, we can connect this in. Whoop. I didn't mean to go that far. So we need to go here, to here, to here. That will help us. A pile of stones breaks the horizon. The cairn is both a grave and a cache. We firmly believe the core within was left for whoever finds themselves in need and not for the explorer's journey in the afterlife. Some of the scouts fear disturbing the stones, while others point out that we can take the core and reassemble the cairn afterwards. Yeah, we're doing that. Okay. No, I'm saving for... Let us send our colonists. We've dispatched construction crews to start setting up the Windward Moor. 513 non-belligerent faith keepers have left to join them. If we prove that Windward Moor can be self-sustainable, Moor will emigrate voluntarily. We can, however, transfer control of the colony at any moment. If there are still any faith keepers left in the city, we can deport them by force. Their home will be their own. All right. Faith keepers are taking hostages now, guys. Yeah, medicinal. They crazy, we know. Stewards, the Faith Keepers have stormed an Evolver's hideout, spreading a war to a new district. They set the buildings on fire to force them out before ruthlessly beating them. The Evolvers had to retreat, leaving many of their own behind. Now the Evolvers are begging you to help them free the captives. They're not fighters. Some of them are children or elderly, pleaded a man whose family was held captive. Do we send the guards to free the captives? There will be casualties, but the Evolvers will be happier. Do we ransom the captives? We must secure their release, even if it will surely finance the Faith Keepers' war effort. We will give them 300 heat stamps. The Faith Keepers' fervor will be increased regardless. Do not intervene. Trust falls slightly, and relations worsen with the Faith Keepers anyway. So that is our choices. Please feel free to vote on this one. And again, if you have the channel points and you're on mobile, you can vote through the channel points option, or you can ask a VIP to use their channel points to vote on your behalf if you don't have them yet. Happy to include everyone. Fervor just makes them cause more damage, I know. I'll give you guys a moment to all vote. These Faith Keepers, they are crazy. Alright, no negotiation. We storm and secure. Guards rescued captors. Many Evolvers died despite hostage casualties. Trying to build Winterhome. You assholes. Okay, well, let's go to New London and see what's going on. They've... Please protect the district, because I really cannot afford to lose the infrastructure. Cannot afford it.
Are you listening?
Yeah, everything is heated, so I don't have to worry about that. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
Steward. 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 Steward.
And then this got bunched again, which is driving me insane. Alright, time.
Steward.
More evolvers have died. The tension is catastrophic. I need to decide, no. Decide what to do with these. They're being deported. Can you guys be less unhappy, please? Jeez Louise. Alright, that's on cooldown, unfortunately. So, do I only have 2 places? Yeah, they finally have cleared out of here. Let's fix that place. No. This one is starting to go down, so they will very shortly be out of here. Okay. Alright, I got shit to do. Jeez the frickin' wheeze. Once believed lost in the harsh grip of the frost, the miraculous return of seals fills our scouts' hearts with wonder. While their meat is valuable, some believe we should let the colony grow until the seals once again become a common sight along the shore. If we hunt the seals, it creates a food gathering site. If we protect the seals, it helps with our relations. I'm going to protect them. I'm not even going to let you guys vote. Yeah, Bramble, the voting overlay is not very user-friendly. So it's an option, and again, if you'd rather, you can just talk to me in chat and convince me. There are channel point options for mobile users. There are channel point options to decide the vote entirely yourself, and there are channel point options to make me do it if you have the channel points for it. So there's that. I'm gonna let the seals continue to breed. I'm not even gonna let you guys vote on this one. This one is just good sense. Atop a glacier, we found sealed crates marked with the stamp of the Imperial Exploration Company. Each was tied to some sort of sail, long worn out in the subsequent winds. The Scouts commander thinks it's possible the crates were once dropped from airships. Tingling with anticipation, the Scouts open them to find towels and toiletries, fragrances from a dead world that they have never smelt before. As silly as it sounds, the find might go some way to improving lives in New London or be broken down to produce other products. Yep, I'm just going to take those. That was a nice find. No more exploration. Nope, over here. A group of nomads have dug a coal mine on this site, using it to fuel a set of crude hothouses. However, their design is flawed and they haven't yet been able to grow any crops. A quick exchange between them and our scouts suggests they will give us the site if we provide them with enough food for them to travel elsewhere. Alternatively, we could send the guards in to drive them away. No, we will just send food. We're not stupid. Arrested Derek breaks the white horizon. Below the oil well lies empty. Our scouts found scrap materials in a large hangar nearby, along with blueprints illustrating how to convert a dreadnought's coal engine to use oil. Underneath a patina of ice and rust, our scouts found that the surface of the oil derrick had been almost completely scoured with psalms and prayers. We will just take the remains, I suppose. Not much else to do there. That is pretty much it. I don't have any cores, but I'm working on it. This is being built. So I do need to get things done in Winterhome. Let me throw down... I don't really need anything at this point in time. Housing is pretty good here. So I'm just going to leave this. This, on the other hand, is for steam. Let us get a geothermal plant working. Let's get this insulated. Let's get that insulated. Everything else is doing pretty well. I think I wanted... No, that's another steam district. That is... that's that. We were... Temporary stop to fighting. You've put an end to all pitched battles in your city. We can expect a respite from violence for several weeks, but as long as militants exist and no permanent solution to the conflict has been found, fighting will break out again sooner or later. Civil wars will start again if we take too long to resolve the entire conflict. We will find a permanent solution. Just give me a hot freaking second. I need to frost break a little bit more in this area. Okay. They still have a materials problem, which I am working on. All right, time to go here. They have food. They need goods. They will need materials. Let's get them started here. We'll do a little bit of both of those. And then let's go there and do stuff. All right, so this is what we have. They have Frostbroken in an area. Looks like they have coal nearby. This is the entirety of their site? Okay. So let us get them that far. Communal Parenthood is on deck. If you guys can vote, you're welcome to do so. What do the Frostlanders want? A salvaging factory? Okay. Demand funds from the Faithkeepers? It's not going to go over well. Demand funds from the Evolvers? I don't want to do that either. We're just going to do this vote if we can. I could do guided voting, but my trust is not doing well as it is. I do have 3 people who voted. Thank you. Let's see if we can get this passed. Thank you, Winter Fairy and Trav, as well as Bramble, for your votes. Regardless of what side you voted for, I appreciate you. We've passed the law. Congrats to us. Okay. Auto allocate on. Here we go. See if we can't get this shit up and running. So we have that done. I think heating is basically done except for this, because swearing to defeat the frost was not the way we decided to go. And we're not progressed enough for this one, which is fine because I don't even really want to do progress. Okay, resources wise, we've done most of this, so I suppose we could do this. Not that we will be making use of it, but we will do that. They want housing. I could do housing. Cool. That's some people getting things done. This one wasn't popular with the population last time around. No, it isn't, but it is what it is. Well, it's better than being stuck in that other shithole. Moving here wasn't our idea. We certainly didn't ask for it. We're in the middle of nowhere. It's freezing. None of the doors seem to fully close, but we're free here. The rest will come.
To the Faithkeepers bound for Windward Moor, we can build a house, but you must make it your home.
That's the truth. Okay, let's frost break some more shit out. And we'll do this and this as well. Is that all of the... No, not all of the resources have been frost broken out. We'll have to expand some of the... We'll do that and also a bit of this to give us some space. Is there anything else that absolutely needs to get... Yeah, these could also be given a little bit more space so that we can start building resources up. I need to frost break in that area too. So let's do a little bit of like this up here. No, that's fine. Yeah. Steward, many evolvers wonder why we are devoting precious resources to establishing a new home for the Faithkeepers. It's their home. Let them build it themselves, said their spokesperson. The guards can take care of any who turn up their nose. Our guards agree they could easily round up any Faithkeepers who refuse to leave if we transfer control of the colony to them in their current state. Shall we? We've given them a new home, the rest is their responsibility, or improve conditions first. If we make it more habitable first, they're more likely to leave willingly. The Faithkeepers are currently hospital. They are only 1% of the city. However, if we transfer control now, they have nothing. And God knows if they'll make good decisions. Or we can improve the conditions to at least ensure that this colony will be successful, and then turn it over to them. There's no real downside either way, at least as far as this is saying. But I leave it up to you guys whether or not we go, well, it's your city now, fuck off. Or whether we go, hey, let's make sure that this is a survivable colony. So that at the very least we give them the best chance possible. And then they all just go away. The most important thing is the survival of the race. Yep. Look, it takes a village to raise a child. Just saying. All right, you guys want to improve conditions first? I appreciate you guys. Let's get that done. We are getting there. I can't actually do anything for them here. Okay, so we have shelter and food. Let me check this. This is currently fine. So let us get extraction districts up and running. Ooh, actually, I'm going to bloop, bloop, bloop that apart. Let's get their food district up. I'm also going to build them a food stockpile hub over here. Is there... Yeah, this one does 30. Good, good, good. They need a extraction district over here as well. Probably 2. And they're gonna need a few over here as well. And then they do need an industrial district, but I have to wait till these are actually up and running. Okay. Let us insulate, insulate, insulate. This is on auto. Sure is. We're actually going to do this because they're going to have coal soon. Okay. We're not doing that because we have oil. I'm gonna do Pathfinder Scouts. Oh, still got 2 days on that one. Okay. So, insulate. Insulate. Because it's gonna be cold out here, and I'm not stupid. Okay, so they have a hub for a few things. They don't have a materials hub yet, but I can sort that out. They will need, oops, a fuel hub over here. They don't have any industrial zone yet, so let's just kind of frost break into this area to give them that. Now, I would like to expand this here. Expand this. Here. Expand this. Here. This has nowhere to expand. But we can expand this one here. And then I'm not going to put any buildings down because we don't necessarily know what they want. And I'm going to leave it up to them. Okay, a little bit more frost breaking. Just like really open up this area. They used to be some of us. They do have a right to some of our stuff. Also, if we don't just give them a decent start, they'll burn this place down. I disagree that they have a right to some of our stuff. They have a right to their stuff. Our stuff is for the community, and they're leaving the community. But we're providing it anyway because it's not just about what they have a right to. I feel like both points are valid. So this can now be expanded. And let's give them an industrial district that shares heat with this area over here. They're going to need a goods hub. We will stick that right here because we're going to expand this way. Hell, I'll frost break this away. It's fine. I don't need that frost to be there anyway. The Evolvers recruit child soldiers. Fighting spreads again, because I have not been paying attention to New London at all. Steward, civil war has engulfed another district. Our guards apprehended a band of children fighting alongside radical Evolvers. Most refused to talk, but one 11-year-old boy broke down and claimed he'd been recruited by Evolvers' leadership. Some seem repentant, but others are eager to take the fights to the Faith Keepers. If we discipline the Evolvers, recruiting children is unacceptable. We must impose sanctions. Council representation is extremely decreased per Evolvers, and our relationships worsen with them. We train the recruit. This isn't time to get squeamish. The Evolvers need all the help they can get. Their fervor is increased, or we do not get involved and trust falls. I have not been paying attention to what's been going over there at all. So... I leave this up to you guys. Do we discipline the Evolvers for using children as soldiers? Do we train the children and let the Evolvers' fervor rise? Or do we just not get involved and have everyone be mad at us? What do we do, guys? Let me know in the chat. One way or another, if you cannot vote through the overlay. Who are the Evolvers? So we have two communities and two factions. The Frostlanders is the major community. The Evolvers is their a faction. We have, on the other side of that, we have the New Londoners, whose faction are the Faith Keepers. The Evolvers want to evolve, adapt, use merit and reason to find a way to survive the frozen world. The Faith Keepers want to use tradition, equality, and progress to build up around a generator and have faith in it. So the Evolvers and the Faith Keepers are factions who do not like each other. They are the extremists. The communities they come from, the Frost Keepers, are very much about adaptation, survival, whereas the New Londoners are all about their city. And so we are in a political war against essentially two extremist factions. Children are off fucking limits. I agree, Winter Fairy. So yeah, that's what we have. So in the main game, there are 4 factions depending on what you decided that New London did in the first game. You either have the Faith Keepers, who were the religious side of the first game, or you had the, what are they called? The Order side of the first game. And then, of course, another faction evolves to go up against them in this game, because this game is a lot more political. This is like a combination, like if Sim City and diplomacy had a baby and then the world froze over. That's what Frostpunk 2 is. So we are disciplining the evolvers. They were devoted to us last time I checked in on them, so it's probably fine. Here we are back in New London, where the problems are happening. Where...
A law has passed in the council.
Okay, this is
Heed.
what is getting jacked at the moment. So I've put protections in. They're still devoted, even though I've sanctioned them. I'm gonna promote them. I'm gonna raise funds with them. They're fine. You guys just need to stop being so crazy. Where is my prison? It's on the other side.
Stop the violence now. The children of the city will thank you.
Please just chill the F out. It'll be much cheaper and swifter to round up and deport the Faith Keepers rather than convince them to leave on their own. Detaining such large numbers would, however, require many costly prisons. We could hold them in outdoor containment pens only until deportation can be arranged, of course. What do you say? Allow outdoor detention? This will help solve the conflict swiftly and will save many lives, or detain everyone in prisons. It is inhumane to detain everyone outdoors, no matter how temporarily. The Roundup District ability will continue to require prison space. Do we or do we not have terrible conditions outdoors where they could freeze to death, or do we still continue to try and round them up into the one prison that we have? We only have the one. Outdoor detention would be rather chilly. It's basically trying to kill them off. This would be bad for the ongoing war. Outdoor detention will greatly worsen our relationships with the Faith Keepers, who are already hostile to us. Requires an amount of guards. The tension is significantly increased if we do this, and the fervor is decreased. If we detain everyone in prisons, it just continues to use up our prison space, which is fine. All right, you guys are being sensible. I will go with that. So we are rounding up Faith Keepers. And when that roundup is finished, then maybe we can do something with that. So I will do gleaning harvester hangers. I can... this needs to be repaired, but I cannot repair it until... Okay, this has... the automated and logistics bay. I may have to fix.
Council session is now in order.
Jeez Louise, you people. This has the extra survivalist headquarters, which I need to replace because I've got scouts trained. Vanguard. Logistics. So let's switch this out. Cleansing the wound. Steward, the Evolvers applaud your decision to rid the city of murderous Faith Keepers, but they implore you to rid it of their ideology as well. Why slay the beast when it's poison? Misguided ideas like machine-centric shifts stay with us, said an Evolver spokesman. Moving away from such beliefs will surely convince many Faith Keepers to abandon their faction. Can convince many Faith Keepers to abandon if we repeal but their fervor is increased. We could promote the evolvers, which just makes the evolvers happier. Or we could do nothing, which makes the evolvers unhappier. They are devoted. 36% of the city vote. I'll let you guys decide. The only reason I have machine-centric shifts is because I needed that to calm them down. Hello, Broccoli. We are in Chapter 5. Yes, we are in the Civil War already. Also, in exactly 1 month, Caleb turns 13, and I will officially have a teenager on my hands. Oh my goodness, Winter Fairy, what are you going to do? I mean, granted, Caleb is such a good boy, but oh my goodness, teenagerdom. That's gonna get crazy. Hormones are wild, man. You can always drop that as soon as you kick them out. It's true, I can. I only voted it in to try and calm down the Faith Keepers to begin with, so it's not like I wanted it. I'm fine to undo it, to be quite frank, but here we are. Condemning the Faith Keepers means that their fervor is increased, of which we're trying to get that down so they cause less problems while we're trying to move them to another city, and our relations worsen with them, which isn't that big a deal since they're already hostile, but we need them to be less fervently hostile. Promoting the evolvers is something we already do. Their fervor will be decreased if we promote them. It's fine. I don't care about that. That's fine. Doing nothing makes them unhappy. They're already devoted, so they're just a little bit unhappier. I don't know. I'm quite happy to just repeal machine-centric shifts, to be quite frank. But you guys want me to condemn them, which is not going to go well for anybody involved. Just saying. That'll be so delightful. A perfectly behaved teenager. Such a rare thing. I will need to catch up on so many videos on YouTube someday. You don't have to, Broccoli. Thankfully, the Frostpunk series is not that far along. Oh, you want me to decide without you guys involved? Fine, I'll decide. I'm gonna undo the machine-centric shifts that I didn't want anyway. Guess what? I'm gonna propose that this fucking goes. We don't have the other adaption one, so we're just gonna unregulate the work shifts again. That's fine. I'm recruiting you guys. Construct a chemical hothouse? No. Grant agenda? No. Research a building? I don't actually have the ability to research. No. What about you guys? What do you guys want? Charcoal regeneration plant? Eh. Hydraulic pump jack? Eh. Fund projects? Oh yeah, I can totally fund your projects. Sure. Let's do that one. All right. 46 votes is perfectly fine. It is. It's fine. This is something I would do anyway, so like if I can negotiate for something I was going to do anyway, we're happy. Surely he's not a perfect angel. Granted, he doesn't throw fits in public when he doesn't get his way. Well, that's quite something. Anyways, for those of you who can vote in the chat, thank you. Thank you to Trav and Winter Fairy for voting in the chat. Unfortunately, I cannot mobile vote this through for you guys, but there you guys go. Evolvers are happier. I need to fund projects. Now they're happier. I got devoted, and these guys are just pissy. As per usual. They're breaking things. I don't... Stop breaking things.
A new law is in effect.
Stewart.
Innocents killed. Steward, the war has claimed its first bystander casualties. Their deaths have greatly reduced trust in your rule. If you do not reduce the fervor of the warring factions, more deaths will inevitably follow. I'm at minor tensions right now because I'm doing such a good job, so
The
maybe just
Research
stop.
Institute has concluded its latest task and
Can't
is
decide
ready
their fight
for
fates
its
yet.
next.
Okay, let me go to Winterhome real quick and see what's going on there. That has a thing. This also requires geothermal. Let me make sure that like everywhere has all the production it needs, workers wise. Because that is something that is, yeah, not going well. I don't have enough workers here, but I do have space for them. So, let me get some workforce over here. Some more workforce over here. We'll take like 1,000 and just relocate them. So I can build some shit. I don't have the people to do that. So while that is working, let's go back here. What else? I've not built any specific buildings on anything. I can research some shite if I want. No. I've done basically all the heating stuff that I can. So I haven't done workers' housing, I guess. Sure. Research that, you guys. I think this is pretty good. Actually, I think I might hand this over to them. They have all the districts they need. They have all these resources that they can do with. They've got housing. Yeah, I think I'm just going to hand this over. Well, they don't have stockpiles. So I do need perhaps another fuel hub, which I can stick right here. Perfect. But they have a hub for that. They have a hub for that. They have a hub for this. Is this? Yeah. This has not been insulated. We will work on that. Everything else, I think, has been expanded and insulated. Yep. These have not been expanded. I can do that. So they have plenty of housing. Let's just get that done. Why is that not being good? Everybody's still good? Everybody's still good. Be safe. Temperature is increasing, so everything should be auto-adjusting. These guys are starting to stop freaking out. let us expand this. Around the hub, which is good. They are now making their own, or have the capacity to make their own in any case. They are making their own fuel. But I'm just going to make sure they have the stockpiles for that. They're making their own food. Done. Ample stockpiles of coal and oil. Okay. We will just... Done. Conditions, good, and Windward more for now. Steward, you have proven Windward more can provide for the needs of a moderate-sized community. Seeing this, roughly half the Faithkeepers have already departed to make their new home there, yet the remaining bulk, they fear Windward more lacks the ability to fend off the cold long-term. They won't leave voluntarily unless you assuage their fears. We will, if we address these additional concerns, the Faithkeepers will leave peacefully. Build heat dispatchers? Oh, easy. Easy. I'm not even going to make you guys do anything about that. Okay. Heat dispatchers, I can absolutely do. This requires cores. I don't want to do cores. Let us do the neutral heat dispatcher, not the progress one, just the neutral one. We will do 1, 2, and then I need people. Okay. I need to build 9 of these bitches, but I need the people for it. We've got people incoming. Okay. Still don't have the workforce for it. Okay. But I have incoming. All right, let's pause for a second and see what's going on out here. This just needs to be connected. Okay. That connects through the hot springs. This is fine. I would love to improve the machine, but I don't have the ability. Because I haven't done the cores in Winterhome yet. This is still problematic. Steward, the Civil War has taken a turn for the worse. It has spread to yet another district. A radical cell of Faithkeepers set fire to a pub where evolvers were known to gather. They had previously blocked all the exits, forcing all 67 people inside to perish in the flames. Outraged citizens demand justice, including some faithkeepers trying to distance themselves from the attackers. Meanwhile, there are rumors that some evolvers, thirsting for blood, are mounting a punitive expedition. If we round up the faithkeepers, fervor is decreased. The relations are bad. 12 guard squads have to be used. I don't know where I have that particular stat showing. Evolver's fervor is increased if we support their punitive expedition. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Or we can look the other way and just let trust fall as the war rages on. So that is our choices here. Round up the faithkeepers, support the evolver's fervor, or look the other way. Neutral is much healthier. Yeah. I don't need the squalor. I just need to build 9 of those things. I just need the workforce to build the 9 of those things and support them. But you guys want the evolvers to be angrier rather than just round up the faithkeepers and decrease their fervor. I mean, I'll go there, but you guys understand what will happen, right? People are gonna die. I mean, people are already dying, but people are gonna die. All right. Okay, evolvers. Have at. Please protect. Not the people, the place, because shit's going crazy. They're neutral now? I can't, they're not. I'm not done rounding them up yet? Okay. I was doing stuff here. I want the gleaning harvester hanger. Okay, there's not much more I can do here. There's things I can do in Winterhome, I'm sure. Yes, there's definitely things I can do here. This is fine. Hold on. Nope, that's fine. This one doesn't have an output. It needs to be expanded as well. So let's do that. This needs to be expanded. I need to build a food district for these guys. I also need to build an extraction district for these cores. They're otherwise fairly stable. You have too much housing, so I will get rid of this. I might get rid of this and this for other buildings. Don't think I'm not gonna do other buildings. I am. Just I need the workforce, so if I don't have to support those buildings, I will have more workforce here to do more things. This is still bad. Alright. I don't want any of those. This is all basically done. Heating is as done as I can get it. Resources, I just don't have charcoal plants, which I don't care about. That's fine. We could decide on relationships, but I don't want to. Everything else is kind of extreme, and the hubs are all done. So I just don't have research right now. Oh, they do want pressurized heat dispatchers. Oh, I don't like that. Which means I have to go over here and redo some of what I've done. Because they want the pressurized ones, which is terrible for them, I might add. They want this. This is what they want. And I don't have the cores to give them all of it, so... Yikes. Guess those cores are necessary. Have a new law? Nope, not there. I have a new law here. No youth program. Liberated youth. Reason. I'll let you guys decide on that, but there's not very many people left against this. So, I don't think this will be hard to pass. I am currently accepted. But yes, young adults are encouraged to experiment free from arbitrary bounds and judgments. They will have to deal with the squalor all by themselves, yes. I don't have the cores to build it, but I will have the cores from Winterhome in the near future, so... thank you for voting, those who have voted. See if we can pass this. Trav, I appreciate you. Oh yeah.
The measure passes.
Passed easily. There we go. Okay. Let us insulate this and then build on these. So, this is fine. This is the one that I want to build on. It needs a geothermal plant that I don't have the people for. I see. What about this? This one's being worked on? Okay. Is there something else in housing that I can do? I would actually like to put a moss filtration here, but I don't have the workforce for it. It would just solve some squalor problems, but nah, I guess it's fine. I could bring more people here. Because they could use the workforce. We'll do that. That will be fine. I'm respected over here in Winterhome. We have one core. So because of that, I must... me double check who needs what. You guys are fine. Okay. Let's just maintenance this now. They're good there. They're good there. They don't need either of those. They have any? No. Okay, that's good. What about you guys? Aha, you don't have goods production up and running yet. You do have your own materials and your own food. You do have your own source of coal, but not oil, although I did give you a whole bunch. So we're really only supporting their goods right now. But I would like to not have to. So let me go over there real quick. Check something. This should be set to goods production. And then they're good. They are building their own shit. Okay. Back to Winterhome. Okay, I now have people to build things here. So this is hold on. This is iron. This is geothermal. I want to put a geothermal plant. I would love the bigger one, but we're going to go with the smaller one because it can always be upgraded. Here. This has iron, so they need... I actually don't have the other type of foundry. That's something we can do. We can research that. Resources. Foundries. The silica foundries. We have not done them. We'll work on that. So that is fine for the moment. This is being worked on, and they also need... This is coal, which they don't necessarily need. This is where that is coming from. This is materials. I should probably do these cores up here. So an extraction district for these cores right here. They just need that. We can get all the cores and then work on everything else later. They don't have an industrial zone? No, they do. This industrial district needs to do that. That was what the problem was. So now we have that. We can throw that up to 100%. 100% here. They don't have 100% there, so I will drop this down and push that one up. And I think everything else has 100%. Yeah. Yeah. So that should be good. Excellent. That is auto-allocating. Fantastimagical. Alright, let's go back to New London for a hot second to see what's going on here. Tensions are all over the place.
Steward.
Innocents have been killed. I need the tension to go down, and it's just not happening. I need to
Steward.
deport these guys.
Here, Steward.
Please decrease their size. Thank you.
Stewart.
Fund your projects. Enhance. Enlist. Okay.
Stewart.
And this place is now under attack and being broken. Like, actively being broken. Round them up, please. Alright, this is done. Advanced foundries. I need the advanced foundry version of these. Which means that I can... This is wood. This is where the iron is, but I cannot... Well... Actually can. I don't have the workforce for it here because I've been sending it elsewhere. Okay, that's fine. Shit's kind of going crazy. It's fine. Let's check out here. Okay, I do have this still. Alright. I guess we will just take who we can and leave the rest. I think I've explored everywhere there is to explore. I don't think I have anything else missing. It's just a matter of like upgrading what I have put together and managing what goes where, really. New London is doing pretty good. This will, outside of like the raging craziness that is going on, but these guys have calmed the fuck down.
Stewart.
They have 153 members.
Stewart.
Alright, let's go back to Winterhome. We should encourage the youth to experiment. We did. I believe we have that. Youth liberated, yep. They are very liberated. I do have unregulated. But people weren't happy with that, so... let's see here. Yeah, there's nothing I can really pass in here that's going to be helpful right now. This has been used up. No more cores. We have 9, so I can break that down. And then we have the core extraction up here, which is happening. I am gonna do this. Yeah, this is all fine here. We finally have the cores we need to finish the building stuff over here. So, let us do the pressurized heat displacers. There's another one. So that's one in each of these districts. One here. One here. They can deal with their squalor as they like, and then I just don't have the workforce while those are being built. So build. There are more people incoming to this colony. Very soon we got 5 out of 9, so very soon we will hand this over. It will be fine. Optional, finish a new home. Optional, round up all the faith keepers. Rid the city of the faith keepers at large. We have detained 40, killed over 1,000. Over 1,000 have emigrated. Over 2,000 have abandoned their cause, and there's 107 of them left. Oh, well, that stopped. The Faith Keepers have been eradicated from New London. Some remain in Windward Moor, however. You can spend more time ensuring they thrive in their new home if you wish. If not, it is time to declare victory and decide the fate of those you have detained. I'm going to finish setting up. I have got shit to do. I just don't have the workforce to finish this. I need more workers. Well, whoever wants to come over, I need some workforce over here. I need like 1,000 people. Whoop. We can relocate that many. It's as good as it gets. Or a population boom. Okay, we've got people. Let's put one here. Put one here. Put one. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I just have one more that I need to build. That's it. That's all of them, and then I hand it over and they are done. Let us go to New London. And deport them. They can go. And then fix whatever got broken. Because these assholes broke things. Is that everything that got broke? Just those 2 places? Cool. Child shot during roundup. Stewart, a child was shot during the roundup of militant troublemakers. The boy rushed out of his home to hug his captured father goodbye. When I noticed a sudden quick movement near me and the detainee, it was dark. My survival instincts kicked in, said the guard. Guards expect violence during roundups and keep their weapons ready. Squad leaders estimate double the manpower would be needed if more cautious approach was required. Roundups will incur casualties unless we dedicate more guard squads to control them. Roundup will require double the usual number of guard squads. That's fine. We're almost done with this. I'll let you guys decide. Do we allow lethal force, even if it does cause accidental death, or do we require caution because we're not monsters? It's up to you guys. All right, we will go for caution because I'm fine with that. Having more guards in the streets to be cautionary is fine. That's absolutely fine. Alrighty. Efficiency is down here because they don't have the people. That's fine. I actually will pull that and then put them here. Because this is going to run out and then it won't matter. So that's all good. All good in the hood. Alright, let us go back to Windy Moor and finish this off. The Faith Keepers are settled in their new home, yet our separation is not complete until we sever all ties with them. You must abandon Windward Manor and leave them to their fate. We will go our separate ways. So I'm just waiting for these deportees to finish, and then we will leave them to their fate. So everyone is now deported, and we hand it over. Take care, you guys. Once we transfer control over the Windward Moor, we will sever all ties. After transferring control, no more construction or any interaction will be possible. Absolutely fine. I accept this. I've handed it over. Our enemy in our midst has been eradicated. We now stand as one, without violent troublemakers to tear at our hard-won unity. The city shall not fall. The end of us. Path of banishment. Blankets, roofs, hearth, and home. We gave them everything they could need and more. We went beyond the bare minimum. We gave them every ingredient for a home when all they needed was a house. Ignore the whispers of cleansing and banishment, Steward. We did right by them. We set them up for success. This was a kindness, and if they fumble it here, our conscience is clean. You have succeeded and generously aided your adversary. The city stands. I have completed the main story. The city did not fall. In our first run, we were exiled, but this time, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see what the ending is. You sided with the Evolvers and exiled the Faith Keepers. New London embraces change. All adapt and evolve. Maybe you wanted everyone to get along? We supported the Evolvers in their vision of the future. Maybe you tried your very best? 1,056 criminals died during human experimentation, and a similar number died trying to become Apex workers. Maybe you think the Evolvers will build a better future? Winterhome settled, as the Evolvers wanted. Maybe you had to do it or the city would fall? Yeah, basically. 235 bystanders killed, one district, I think, destroyed. 1,360 Faith Keepers left for the colony, 762 deported by force, 86 died fighting. Conditions in colony? Acceptable. Their new home survives for years. I let them decide, but Lily May, 14, acolyte, left for the colony with her mother. Siren song of Evolvers arguments echo in her heart. Will take vows of silence if not let sin spread. Oh, she was born as our generator went live. 14 years. She was a Faith Keeper. Are we truly freer when apart? Not quite what I was expecting or wanting from this game. I was more interested in survival against the ice than in politics. Get messy and angry. Are you certain, Steward? This game definitely went in a different direction from the first one. I will say that. But 11-Bit Studios did an excellent job on it, even though it was a turn from what the first colony builder was. This is a city management game with diplomacy, and some flavoring towards the fact that the world is frozen over. It is not a colony builder or a city builder in the traditional sense. But I do feel like it was fairly excellently done. The balance is a little bit wonky to me, but then again, this isn't my usual type of game, so maybe I'm just really bad at it and I feel like the balance is off. So take that opinion with a barrel of salt. But as far as like concept art, visuals, the stakes felt pretty strict, pretty intense. It's not a bad game. Is it my favorite game in the whole wide world? No. But for what it is, it's an interesting game. It is an interesting game. Yeah. I actually really did have a good time with this game. As much as it was very stressful. There was lots of stress. But yes, the first game is very much survive against the elements and try to accommodate, incoming waves of people, try to make sure that you have the resources. I really much prefer Frostpunk 1, and it was so popular that they're remaking it with Frostpunk 1886. That's how beloved and popular Frostpunk 1 is that they're wanting to refine what they did with that game and make it even better. Frostpunk 2, I believe, has had more of a mixed review when it comes to whether it was beloved or not. Either you like the diplomacy parts of the game or you don't. The fact that they did try to ensure that people who stream this game have some access to having their communities involved in the voting was a nice touch. Does it need to be a little bit more user-friendly and defined? Sure. This Frostpunk 2 is still actively being added onto. They have or will in the very near future have their free update, which is probably going to be a lot of bug fixes and rebalancing coming up, or is live. I'm not entirely certain which. And then they do have their first major DLC for this game coming out in the near future as well. So there is still a pipeline for 3 DLC for this game that will do various things. I'm not entirely sure what. But there is more work being done on Frostpunk 2 in the future. So that is something to look forward to see what they do with it. We haven't tried Utopia mode yet, which will vastly change how we play this game. I mean, most of the core gameplay elements of build up city districts and deal with voting on various researches and policies and stuff, still very much the game, but there are more factions involved than just the 4 that we have seen in the main game. The 4 that are in the main game are the only 4 that you can get, I believe, but it is as far as any of me or Trav can research. And then there are extra different factions that, depending on your very early game choices, you get different people so that you might find 2 factions that you actually want to balance towards a utopia one way or another. The core points of decision in the game of like embrace the frost versus defend against the frost, or resettle Winterhome versus just try to take from Winterhome every supply you can. That those types of things still are maintained in the Utopia thing, but like you're not locked to the canon stuff anymore, essentially is how it's going to go. But I feel like the team who built this game did a really excellent, solid job for the game itself, for what it is. Again, it's not my favorite type of game. I'm actually not really great at them, but they did a good job for what they have here, and they intend to expand upon it. So if merging SimCity and diplomacy into a Frostpunk game is your bag, this is a great, like, solid game. Yeah, I don't have much more to say on that. The music was good. I do really appreciate it. The art style was something that I really liked. I felt that it very much fit into the style of this game. Um, because you have to remember that this is still, technically speaking, this is an alternate universe past, like historical, because the original game was set in the 1880s, and so this is only 30 years after that, basically on the cusp of the 1900s or at the beginning of the 1900s, and it's a very kind of steampunk style of technology as well, which is very interesting. I mean, it's sort of industrial punk technology, but there's definitely like a sort of steampunk-esque stylization to it all, considering the technology of the era that they are kind of alternate universing into. But yeah, if you like the plots of like The Day After Tomorrow and those types of disaster films, when it comes to like the world freezing over, this is very much that, but with like a nod to the past. Steampunk moving into diesel punk. Yeah. Trav. It's like industrialized sort of steam diesel punk. Is there a third game? I do not know. There's not going to be a third game in the series, Winter Fairy. What they're doing is they're taking the original Frostpunk after they learned all the things from their 3 DLCs that they built for it and how beloved it is, and they're basically redoing that into a newer technology. Do I know when that's coming out? No. But it is in their news, so it was announced for later. This announcement was published in April of this year, but they intend to reimagine the original Frostpunk with new stuff. So they're basically building the first game again. Moonlighter 2 was announced from them. Death Howl was announced. The Altars did come to Steam in June and is live now. That's their newest game that just came out. And then there is things in the pipeline for Frostpunk 2 still up and coming. Steampunk, dieselpunk, solar punk, yeah. So they're very much into punk. 8-Bit Studios also did This War of Mine, which I did stream a little while ago over the summer. And so that is very much a base builder. So they went from a base builder to a city builder to a city management game. So you can see the progression that they've gone through. And now the Altars is actually a base builder again. Crazy enough. Silk Punk's a fun one. Yeah, there's a lot of cool punk stuff. But I feel like since we've done story mode, let's take a peek into Utopia Builder mode. Since we've finished the main story with an ending, there's obviously multiple endings, and we do not have time to get through that to a different ending. The other endings are much harder. But let's do some Utopia Builder and just play. Just play. Welcome to the open-ended sandbox mode of Frostpunk 2. Please be advised, we designed Frostpunk 2 with the intent for you to experience the story mode before playing Utopia Builder. As engaging with the fate of New London is the intended way to learn the core concepts of the game. Well, we've done that. We highly encourage you to try it before diving into Utopia Builder. Well, we did that. So this gives us a little bit more of a different thing. Okay, so the Broken Shore, a large area, access to forests and oil, but not iron, randomized resources, and Frostland. Not sure what the L means.
Yeah, I told him about that.
Oh, large. Broken Shore is a large map. Fractured Gorge is a small area. Geothermal deposits, but limited fuel. Randomized resources, and Frostland. So that's what all these symbols mean. Small, limited, and random. Windswept Peaks is a medium area. Balanced resources, randomized resources. The Pit, I apparently don't have access to. Hanging Rock is a small area with balanced resources. The Dreadnought is a small area that starts with access to oil but few other resources. The Crater is a large area with great starting resources and limited coal. Horizon is huge area, plentiful but distant resources, randomized in the Frostland. And then we're back to Broken Shore. Interesting. I don't know why I don't have access to the pit. We have no access to the pit. I kind of want to do Windswept Peaks. But I'm down for really whatever. The Horizon is where you just build to build. Silkpunk is an aesthetic processing, possessing some similarities to steampunk, but centered around East Asian, mainly Chinese art and philosophy. The term was conjoined by the author Ken Liu to describe his 2015 book, The Grace of Kings, and he mentions that it shouldn't be confused with Chinese science fiction due to his specific narrative as he was writing the Dandelion Dynasty series. Ken Liu describes Silkpunk as a blend of science fiction and fantasy that draws inspiration from classical East Asian antiquity with a technological vocabulary based on organic materials historically important to East Asia: bamboo, paper, silk, and seafaring cultures of the Pacific: coconut, feathers, and coral. I've seen it in a few places here and there, more of an emphasis on materials. Yeah, so steampunk, dieselpunk, and solar punk are all based around the types of energy sources that those industrializations use, as well as how that affects the aesthetic that follows. Whereas silk punk is more about the aesthetic of materials being used, regardless of what actual like energy source is being centered around. So there is a personal picture in my a picture in my personal Discord for those who are interested. Which is really cool looking. Anyway. What would be the most fun to play in? I mean, we're only going to be playing for the end till the end of my stream and like into tomorrow. So maybe a small map would be better. Just that we can do more. Like if we did Hanging Rock, we have a small area and balanced resources. That could be more fun. Let's do Hanging Rock. I think that will be the most fun. Okay, we're definitely doing Citizen. We could do Serenity mode, which is a relaxed mode with an easier start, mild weather, abundant resources, shorter whiteouts, and no faction wars. Warning, on higher difficulties, Serenity mode may not feel so serene. There's also Survivor mode, which means there's no active pause and your progress will be saved on exit only. We have different ambitions. We can randomize them, or there's repopulate the Frostlands, develop a metropolis, or build a prosperous future, or no ambition. We don't have to fulfill an ambition. We can decide what our starting communities are or let it be random. There's the foragers, the machinists, the thinkers, the lords, the laborers, and the merchants. And then your... we can also randomize them. Okay, laborers... Oh, so these are the two community pairs that we have. Okay. So, foragers and machinists. Thinkers and lords. Laborers and merchants. Interesting. And then there's Tales options. Tales introduce stories based around custom challenges. Failing them ends your playthrough. Besting them reaps special rewards. Beacon of Hope provides shelter and resource for all newcomers escaping their fallen city. Apocalyptic Whiteout, survive a catastrophic and long whiteout. Depleted core. Search the Frostland to restore an unfinished IEC core factory. I don't think I'm going to do any of the Tales. That seems really, really hard. 2 pictures and a link. I will, for those of you who would like in my Twitch chat, I will post this link for you guys so you guys could go check it out. Not everyone is in my personal Discord. Mythpunk is also sideways since it's fantasy merged in. Yeah, Mythpunk is pretty cool. All right. Have significant population. Develop a massive city with significant population. Have massive stockpiles. I actually think I'm just going to do no ambition because I just want to play. I don't know what these communities want. That bothers me. Foragers and machinists. Thinkers or lords. Laborers or merchants. Or I should say laborers and merchants. I think foragers and machinists will be closer to Frostpunk 1, where you have people who want to make use of the resources of the Frostlands versus people who want to build machines to figure it out for them. Thinkers and lords is going to be a little bit more cerebral than that. The scientists versus the people who think they ought to be in charge. And the laborers versus the merchant communities is like the people who want to build versus the people who just want to trade. So these are very different playthroughs, but I think foragers versus machinists, I mean, it's not really a versus, it's just these are the 2 starting communities and then their factions will come from them. So I'm going to go with that. We're not going to do a tale because that just gets messy. I just want to have some fun here. I could put on Serenity mode just to build. Yeah, let's just have the ability to build without all the craziness going on. This, I think, will make things a lot less crazy. I am just poking around, yes. Here we go. We're starting. Repopulate the Frostlands. I put on no ambition. I don't know what your problem is.
Steward.
The end of the world changes people. It changed us. Us, the foragers, natural survivalists adapted to the harsh Frostland conditions. The machinists, descendants of groups that built the initial cities and maintained their machinery. The laborers, which is our random community. Factory workers and manual laborers who learned you must toil together to survive. We chose you as our steward, to lead the city as overpopulation looms and resources dwindle. We all dream of a better future, what it should look like. This we can't agree on. We will build a bright future, though. Let's go. Hanging Rock. I guess this is just the Winterhome map. Dream of Utopia. The work of building a promised land begins. Resources run low after years of barely getting by. We must expand. We must construct basic infrastructure and begin researching better methods. We also need a council to vote on common rules. We must learn to live and live together, lest we die apart. We will build a bright future. So I have the foragers, the laborers, and the machinists. Foragers appreciate adaptation. Adaptation is their key. Reliance on machines is weakness. The laborers, every worker should benefit equally. They like equality. And the machinists are about progress. Technological progress guarantees survival. So we have adaptation, equality, and reason, I guess. I guess we have adaptation versus progress going on here. Whether we go with the foragers or the machinists. And then the laborers are a community. They're not a faction. They just want equality. I don't really have a community that cares about reason, so that's going to be interesting. Okay. This is on. And we have nothing else. So let's frost break out some stuff. We can get geothermal. We also can get, this is like a warm area over here. So let's kind of open that up. And then it's going to be colder up here. And this is where our way station is. Is there another way station anywhere? No. Oh yes, we've got 2 way stations. So this way station will be way less cold. This is going to be warmer because it's sheltered. But this is where the trees are, unfortunately. So I'm going to... This area is just going to be real cold. Let's just get some frost breaking done. Looks like most of the frost breaking has been done around here. I will frost break this out, I guess. And then let's get up to the geothermal stuff. We can go this way and then also this way. Is there anything else that we can reach that really needs to be reached in a particular way? I suppose we could go up this way towards the... Alright. Still have plenty of people. We need a housing district. We're definitely going to get a housing district down here where it's warm. Some of that needs to be frost broken out though, so I will instead kind of do a little bit of this, because this is also warmer area because of the geothermal stuff going on. Food district will be up here, but I just need to get housing up and running, honestly. Let me finish getting this up before I build more, I guess. Okay, I could do more housing here. Hold on. Let's frost break this area open a little bit more. Frost break this out entirely. That when we get that set up and going, we can do that. We need to make our way up to the food now. Okay. We may as well get the council hall up and running. Looming cold problems in the city. As the cold problem in our city continues to worsen, we must take action to protect our citizens. In these harsh conditions, people need a roof over their heads and enough heat to warm their homes. Is the generator powerful enough to heat the city, or do we need to extract more fuel? Our current methods aren't enough. We should consider alternatives. I am aware. Expand that out a bit. This is fine for now. I do need more housing, so we are gonna go this way. We need to keep frost breaking that open, and then open it up a little bit over around here. Around here. Just get some of these areas sorted.
Open windows are wasteful.
Why do you have windows?
With a sprig of spruce needles.
Why in the world do you have windows? Ridiculousness. I do need a research institute, but I don't have the heat stamps for it. How am I not surprised? How am I not surprised? All right. Time to vote ourselves in as steward. For those of you interested in types of punk, here is another link. Thank you, Trav, for searching this up. Let us propose new laws. Okay. So, they want an outsiders rule. Do we accept all outsiders or do we allow productive? We want equality things. I like equality things. The laborers will be very happy with us if we do this. Population growth, though, I don't think I need right now. Free essentials. I mean, I always need heat stamps, but free essentials is kind of important. Supported quarantine is going to make housing people problematic. Surplus heat. Heated commons. I'm going to do this one right now because fewer unhoused citizens die from the cold and our trust rises. So this is like double whammy helpful right now. I'm going to propose this one. I would hope that you guys would like to vote for me. Vote to pass this because fewer unhoused citizens die from the cold. Our trust rises slightly. It's a small step towards equality, which we like equality. Note that lo-fi stuff would come under hope punk. Fun. I agree with that. We have like four delegates that are against this, for no other reason than to be contrary, I think. Let's see what we can do here. Grant an agenda for the foragers? No. Foraged additives. Citizens will provide some food during calm weather, which is a step towards adaptation. Or durable goods. In order to make best use of scarce resources, we will focus on producing sturdy and easily repairable goods. I actually do like both of these things. I want them to vote for. I will give them durable goods right off the bat, because that will make sure that our goods demand is slightly decreased. Goods demands is always such a problem. But we are going to have to balance adaptation against the needs of the machinists, who are all about progress. Adaptation versus progress is our problem here. The laborers are just kind of in the mix. So, if I negotiate with the machinists for a progress thing... the chemical additives is a progress thing, but I don't really like the chemical additives thing. The mass-produced goods is a progress thing, which is directly against the one that we just promised. And then they want us to... otherwise, they want us to grant an agenda. The machinists are going to be the problem, because their need for progress. None of these progress things I want, so I'm not going to do this. The laborers care about equality. We're already doing an equality thing for them, so they're just going to be happy in general, but we could also promise them something. Heat pipe watch, free essentials, or grant agenda. I don't need any of that. Well, that means that the next law goes to equality for them. I actually think that we don't need that, so I was hoping for some different options, but this is what we have. All right. So if any of you want to vote, you can, and we will just vote. I'm pretty sure this is going to pass. Thank you, Winterfairy and Trav, for your votes. Regardless of the for or against, I appreciate you for participating.
The proposed law
Oh yeah,
has been approved.
knocked it out of the park. This will help quite a bit. So we're definitely going towards equality. Research Institute now needs to be a thing. I'm gonna stick it on this cliff, so we can start researching stuff. And we have shelter. We don't have enough food or goods or materials, but we're working on it. What do we need to do next? We need to do food. That's what I want next, anyway. We need to frost break out towards these three, so I think this will be its own food production. We'll start here. Let's get our food on lock, and then frost break out the rest of the food. That's apparently all I had the people for. But we can start doing research. The idea tree. We need new ideas to move forward. However, different communities may propose diverging answers to the same issue. They will only pursue solutions that align with their worldview. Choosing a community to develop an idea will improve your relations with that community. So now we need a machinist's thing to make them happier. We don't have the heat stamps for basically anything. So we're gonna have to wait anyway, but we're gonna have to balance things properly. We do have 5 cores though. How's this working out? You guys are doing okay? Yeah. let us frost break towards this geothermal thing. I know, I just used up the heat stamps that I got for frost breaking. I understand. But we have food. Food is great. People can be happier because there is food. Okay, there we go. We must pass durable goods now, so. The only people who are against it are some of the machinists. But this will help us in the long run. Unfortunately, I may have to actually consider something here. I would like you to vote for grant agenda? No. Ventilation tower, chemical additives. Structure that uses high-powered mechanical fans to disperse foul air outside the city. Squalor is decreased. 300 workforce. Temperature level. -1 temperature level. I'm not entirely certain if that means that they get colder or warmer, honestly. I don't want chemical additives. So the ventilation tower is kind of the thing here. I will give them their ventilation tower. Only 8 of them are still against it now. But I am accepted. Everybody's somewhat happy with me. All right, let us vote. Thank you, Trav, for your vote. We have passed durable goods. This will help us so much in the long run.
The delegates have spoken.
Our foragers are happier, but our first research must be the filtration tower for the machinists. These guys use moss filtration, which I like. These guys use a filtration tower. This is a ventilation tower. Well, we're researching this idea. That is the idea we are researching. All right. We need an extraction area for the geothermal springs. We do not have, well, we did not have the people. Actually, can I link these two together? Is it possible? I can. With an expansion, I can do it. There we go. Do it. Okay, so far everyone is pretty neutral. We're working on it. We've got adaptation going on. We've got equality going on. We're gonna try to go for reason things as well, because we like to be reasonable over traditional. It's just how we are. Or at least it's how I like. It's what I like. What I prefer. We've got food coming in, materials going out. We've got extra housing and we've got goods.
The wasteful fashion. A well-made coat is always in style.
So we're doing it. Currently, we do have steam, but we don't have any way of using the steam. But I am going to shift this to here and here. Move this up here. To have it like realistically at the spots that they need to be in. There we go. We will extraction this stuff as well. Give it a little bit of heating next door. This I'm not going to expand because it's just going to run out. Oh no. The children are causing trouble. Cindy's pa went and got her a governess like she's gonna be a duchess or something. Not on our watch. We roughed that little bitch up all right. Ferguson's boys will learn this too if they try to wife us up again tonight. We'll pull razors and say we'll cut out their eyes. It'll be good fun. But what we want's a proper rumble. Short blades only. Come on, who wants to play? The lack of laws regarding childhood is causing tension. Let us do something about these wild children, shall we? Mandatory school, please, because first of all, research speed. Second of all, it's reasonable. Third of all, these kids will finally have something to do with their time. I have nobody against it, but I only have 24s for whatever reason. Only a fraction of everybody is like, yeah, let's do that. Thank you for the vote, Trav. Let's see if this passes. These children are causing trouble, though, so it should pass. Nobody's against it, after all. Yes. This does mean that I'm going to struggle in the heat stamps department some more. But. Alright, the foragers are favorable. These guys are still neutral. These guys are still neutral. So I do have ventilation towers for when squalor becomes a problem, but it's not something I need right now. What still needs to be frost broken out? These things? Okay. Still got a lot of... You know what, just get rid of that one too. That one will go pretty quickly. What else? Oh, I don't have the heat stamps to do anything else. We still have all of this up here to deal with. Logistics over there. Logistics to frost break up there. We've got food district that we could build up here. This is shallow iron. This, I believe, is shallow iron. This is all of our wood. Okay. Just wanted to see where everything was. So. Let's let the heat stamps build up a little bit so that we can research something actually useful. But we've got housing, we've got food. We do not have materials at the moment, but we're working on it. Peanut! Welcome in. We're doing Utopia run. Well, I failed to avert the Civil War by declaring myself captain temporarily. Uh-oh. Yeah, you did. Welcome in, though. It's lovely to see you again. We are in Utopia, so we're doing a completely new run. Alright. I need... geothermal plants? What does the upgrade do? Versatile pumps allowing the generator to intake oil and steam in addition to coal. State-of-the-art pumps optimized for oil, improving the efficiency of the generator at the cost of foregoing the use of other fuels. I'm sorry, you guys, but we're not doing oil pumps. The adaptive pumps are way better because I have coal and steam resources, and I will get oil from the world. So we're just gonna run on everything. Thank you very much. Which means that the foragers are gonna be very happy, but this machinist not so much. I've got adaptation, equality, and reason going on right now. Can't you turn coal into oil though? Yes, you can eventually turn coal into oil. It's just I want them to be able to use steam immediately because I already have the steam. I have 120 steam power right now that I could absolutely be using over the coal stockpiles that they had, which are running out like right now. So, you know, we're about to be in a bad place very shortly. These places are gold. This generator's gonna go offline in like 3 days. So I need this. I need this to function. I don't wanna rush it. But there goes. The generator is turned off. We have no more coal. People are gonna be mad. Everything gets cold. Except for the place, like, my housing situation is fine. It's just every place that needs to be worked in is either chilly or livable. So I don't know why you say are unlivable conditions, because both my housing is absolute warmth. They're comfortable without any need for the generator whatsoever. These people are just whiny bitches. Yep, I'm aware. A profitable day! First couple were all rags and bones, useless, but then there was this woman with real ruby earrings. Ought to cover the arrival fee, I said. The wife will love those. Next was a bunch of strong fellas. I sent him straight to Elaine's place. She'll wring him dry before I get home. Lately, there's been less of them. Maybe word is getting around. Gotta take advantage while it lasts. The lack of law regulating outsiders is decreasing population growth. Hurry called the guards. I miss being able to throw a child into the generator to prevent it from exploding. Yup. It's gonna go... Council's in recess, but I will have to deal with that in a moment. Yes, I'm aware. I played the first Frostpunk. We did have that once. I just need this idea to finish, and then we will be fine. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Let us deal with the outsiders. So if we allow only productive outsiders, heat stamp income is good, population growth is marginal, percentage of active workers increases. But if we want to make the laborers happy, we have to accept everybody. Currently, population growth is slightly decreased. This becomes problematic for reasons. Productive outsiders does not upset anybody, but it's not supported by anybody. Nobody is against except all outsiders. At least let bro think he's gonna die a hero. Hopefully no one told the kid it was a one-way trip. I don't know. I don't remember. I need the heat stamps. I think Productive Outsiders is the thing that needs to happen right now. There will be knock-on effects. We can handle it. Who do I need to negotiate for? What do you want? Grant agenda? No. Actuated heat dispatcher? Maybe. Construct a ventilation tower? You guys don't even need it yet. I don't really want a merit-based society, but I do want the heat stamps right now. I could research a thing. Control center where engineering teams use automated actuators to tune up district heating, boosting the heating utilization efficiency. I mean, we already have the thing that will deal with the squalor that this would cause, and then yeah. I think this will be fine. I have to balance the machinists against the adaptation that we want. Otherwise, things are going to get crazy. Does the gen explode in this game too? I forget if in 30 to 50 years since the first game, if we had managed to fix that. Hopefully tension rises with everyone living in cold conditions so we can declare ourselves captain. Also, did y'all get a good ending last run? We did. We banished the Faith Keepers to their own city. Or their own outpost. So it was fine. Yeah, I'll do this. This'll be fine. If I can just keep things a little bit balanced, it'll be fine. This should get me the vote. Feel free, if you are on PC, to vote as well. I just need the heat stamps. Thank you for your vote, Trav, even though you are against me, but it didn't matter.
The proposed law has been approved.
We can repeal it later, I promise. Also, yeah, so you know it's possible to avoid having to get rid of a faction. Yes, I know it is. It's just really hard. I need to balance things. I didn't last time. If you don't ignore one side completely. Yeah, I'm trying not to ignore them. I like the foragers and the laborers more, but I'm trying to at least not piss them off. Trying being the key word here. Keep the warmth. Steward, we have received multiple complaints from citizens that their districts have grown colder of late. Everyone keeps coming to me to complain, but there ain't much I can do. Last I checked, it's the stewards who's supposed to keep us warm. Complained a furnace technician. The cold is a serious concern for our citizens. This is a global problem that requires a global solution. This will open the generator panel. Abilities will allow you to allocate heat globally. Or I can review the temperature levels and allocate heat individually. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna check the heat. I can't actually do anything about it because I haven't upgraded the generator. As soon as I can upgrade the generator, it's just we have no fuel. We have no fuel we can use in this generator, which is why everything is cold. But like, the housing districts are fine. This district is livable. The other working districts are chilly, and it's the generator district specifically that's cold. And we will get there, you guys. I'm waiting for this adaptive pumps to finish so we can immediately build it and make everything better. I have to wait. Give me a moment. I'm so sorry. Temperature level increases, so now every place is suddenly warm again, except for the chilly central section. Look at that. I fixed the problem, and I didn't even have to do anything for it. I do need to do, I promised I would do heat dispatchers for these guys. These guys both want this heat dispatcher, but I promised that these guys I would do this one. So I'm gonna fulfill my promise. I'm going to build the, I need the heat stamps. Flux. It's always a heat stamps problem. What? Oh, population growth. The new count has revealed significant growth in our population in recent weeks. Some attribute the rise to an influx of settlers, others to births, outnumbering deaths. Whatever the cause, we have adjusted our calculations. I got people who need to do things. I can do some frost breaking to the places I haven't frost broken out yet. Yay me. So I will do a little bit of this, I guess. I need the heat stamps. Stop frost breaking places, May. You are the worst. Just as soon as I convert this over, you guys, just as soon, I will get this done. Just speed up time. Speed up time a little bit further. Heat globally. I honestly miss automations being able to run buildings by themselves. The upgrade that let them research things instead of engineers is OPAF. So you could run research 24/7. Where even is the generator? Ads. The Faith Keepers are coming back from Winterhome to make me watch ads. Send in the evolvers. Hey, Count. Welcome in. Thank you for the sneaky hugs. I appreciate those. We know, but on the other hand, it was the Faith Keepers. Look, the Faith Keepers were fine in Frostpunk. Then they got weird. Worry grows as generator remains off. Steward, your refusal to turn on the generator is causing widespread concern. We've got fuel, so why is the steward keeping the Jenny dark? Said one concerned citizen. Does the mad fool intend to kill us all? Worry and calls for new leadership will only grow while the generator remains off. What do we do? Tensions will rise, trust will fall whenever the generator is off by steward's orders. I could turn it on, or I could keep it off. I would love to turn it on. Suddenly there is fuel? No, there isn't. And it is going to immediately turn itself off just as soon as the fuel runs out.
Newcomer outsiders, be reminded to maintain your residency rights. You must remain productive.
Yeah, but like most everywhere that I have to worry about is warm right now until this happens. I just need the heat stamps, guys. Just give me the heat stamps and everything will be fine. I have them. I have them. Hello? There we go. I don't know why it was being weird about placement, but we've done it. And as soon as this switches over, it's going to be amazing. And then suddenly we will have fuel and the generator will be on and it will be fine. We're using children to fuel the generator, apparently. The machinists are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Yay for that. So now they can be less mad.
For its next priority.
And finally, prioritize. Now we have fuel and this will remain on. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Everything is warm again. What is your problem now? Oh, you are now reading, and this is good. Okay, good. That child, so terrible. And then they're just gonna tell me about the heat stuff that I'm not building. Okay. So, we've got prefabs. We've got food. We need materials, which is why I need to be doing stuff up here, essentially. But this is going to be problematic because it's cold up here. Whatever. Frost break that out. That's all frost broken out.
Please visit your local administrative office.
Frost broken out to, not quite to this yet. We can though. And then I've frost broken out to all the stuff that's up here, apparently. Cool. So it's just this other place up here. Done. Alright, I have no more heat stamps to do anything else. These people are just gonna yell and bitch and whine and moan and complain. What I need to do is get some of these trees harvested, but I don't have the heat stamps. Alright, now I do. Unfortunately. You have to start with a hub. Do this. And then we will expand into these two. This is to try and mitigate some of the problems with the heat. But there is a heat hub that we could have if we just had the materials for it. At this point, what I need... we have sawmills. We have the untreated sawmill already open. Or no, we just have the regular sawmill open. From the laborers. So that gives 150. The untreated sawmill gives 170. The mechanized sawmill, which increases squalor, gives 200. But I would much prefer the untreated sawmill, just in general. I don't have the research, the heat stamps for the research, but that's, I think, where I need to go. But at least I have sawmills, so I suppose we're not completely boned. Separated families. Allow productive outsiders. Steward, a large group of people has set up a camp outside the city by one of our checkpoints. They claim to be relatives of outsiders we let in. My daughter is alone in there, said a distressed mother. You need to let me in. She needs me. After checking, we told her that her daughter, a 15-year-old laundress, is safe and doing well, but the mother won't budge. Like her, the others are refusing to leave until they're let in. What should we do? Do we relax the law to keep the families together? It will increase the percentage of active workers in population less efficiently. Or do we keep our strict selection, which will defeat the entire purpose of... letting them in would defeat the entire purpose of being this selective. I mainly did this for the heat stamps. But like, I'm fine with relaxing the law, but I will leave it up to you guys. You guys can vote. If you are on PC and you have access to the overlay, you can vote on this. If you need me to go over what the choices mean again, because it does not explain it in the overlay, let me know. If you cannot, because you are on mobile, feel free to use the channel points option, mobile vote, or ask a VIP to use their channel points on your behalf. And so long as I see that it has been requested, I will allow the mobile vote from a VIP. I voted against it in the first place. I know you did, Trev. But I needed the heat stamps. And I intend to repeal it later to let everybody in once we're more established. Because I just need the heat stamps to build and, like, research things. And it's... until I have that, it's all bad. Alright, we will relax the law, because I don't care about the efficiency. It's more about the heat stamps that I absolutely need to make things better. Okay. I could do advanced sawmills as the untreated. Advanced sawmill... yeah, see, negative lowers the temperature. If I did the advanced sawmill as mechanized, it might be okay. I don't know. Maybe I didn't do anything at all. Maybe I just worry about heating, which I don't have enough heat stamps for anyway. I need housing insulation to get to worker insulation anyway. Ooh, but I actually have this time. I get it from the machinists, which means that the deep deposits that I have on this map will actually be made useful. Holy shit. That was always a struggle. All right, well, I don't have the heat stamps for anything, as usual. As per usual. But we are now running our generator off of steam, so we have all the steam we need to keep everybody warm and happy. Which is good.
Children caught idling during school hours will be punished.
Stay in school, kids. Stay in school. Alright. I'm going to expand this district. I can actually get up to there. Cool. And then if I put in a materials stockpile hub, this will be good. I don't have the ability to build it yet, but when I do, it's gonna be great. So now we will get materials. Now we're just having shelter struggles. So I'm gonna need to build another housing district anyway. I may as well start in on that. This is temporary. Maybe when this goes away, I will... When this prefabs dries up, then I will build all the way around. That will be probably for the best. Okay. So... I would like a materials stockpile hub to help with the workforce requirements here. That will help. Housing insulation is going first. The laborers are becoming happier and happy. Like, everybody's going to be happy. I'm going to give this to the machinists because they're going to be the hardest to keep balanced, I feel. Because I don't actually want their progress, so I'll let them research this idea and be happier. I doubted we could adapt to the cold, yet we began striving for it. I doubted the children of today would live better lives than I, yet here their minds are improved in schools. This made me realize what this city can become. The times of mere survival are gone. We must organize. A brighter tomorrow is within our reach. A Proteans formed in support of durable goods and mandatory school. So I now have a faction. The Proteans like adaptation, merit, and reason. Okay. This is a problem. I have too much merit. Congratulations and welcome back. It's fine. It's fine. They do healthcare assistance. I want equality, though. It was gunning for equality, but somehow merit got too high, and now we've got Proteans, which is not the worst of the worst, but my rival faction's going to be kind of a pain. I mean, hold on. We could just load it before that happened. Let's see. Is this before it happened? This definitely is. Autosave 2. No. These are all... No, I don't have... If I load this, I don't think it'll be prior to. I'll see what happened here. Ooh, yes, prior to. It won't be prior to that vote, but I might be able to pass an equality thing.
Stewart.
Nope, this is... Population growth? Okay. So... I do have merit. I just need to pass an equality thing as quickly as I can. Research actuated heat dispatcher is the thing I promised, so we have to go do that again. What did I build in that time? I was building up here, which means I probably need to frost break some shit. Yep. Let's do this. I need a frost break up here. Yes. Just gonna frost break a little bit differently than I did before. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oopsie poopsie. Okay. Okay, that's all the frost breaking I can afford. So I just need to pass an equality thing as soon as I have the council. Okay. Oh, right. I have just ruined myself. Have I?
Stewart.
Turn it on then. There's no fuel. Because I've ruined myself. Runs, dead, reset. It's not dead yet. I just need to vote on an equality thing and it'll be fine.
The delegates have gathered.
So let's do an equality thing. Paid essentials is merit. Let's see here. So if I do free essentials, trust rises, we get the equality up. Because this was a small step towards merit, so if I have 2 equality things, or I could go here for the heat pipe watch, also equality, and it will keep the housing districts warmer. But I think I'm going to do basic necessities, because the trust rising is going to be much more useful right now. So if I just pass this, then we have equality going on. Nobody is against it, except for whoever does not vote on this, part of you guys. These guys are mostly 4. It's these guys I would have to Build a salvaging factory. Research a salvaging factory. Enact forged additives, which I do want anyway. Or grant agenda. This will be the next law we pass, because I actually do like this one. We want to go adaptation anyway. We just have these dang progress people that are a problem. So for those of you who can vote and have voted, thank you. Thank you, Trav, for your vote. Let's see if this passes. Heck yeah, it passes. Let's go. Everyone gets free essentials.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
Why are you glitching out? Okay. So now we are equality, adaptation, and reason. When our faction comes, it will be with that in mind.
Note, a new rule enters into force.
Emergency Council session. Steward, you have been generous handing out promises to numerous groups. It's imperative you see those promises fulfilled in time, or you risk people losing trust in your word. Consider calling an emergency council session to try and push some matters through council. Okay, well, I don't need to do that right now. It wants me to do that, but I don't need it right now. What I need is the heat stamps that I've ruined myself on. This is being researched. This is fine. I just need to construct this building and I don't have the heat stamps for it. That is what the problem is. Give me heat stamps. Yep, they're happy. Congratulations to them. They all have this new building. Yay for that. So if I... Okay. Here we go. This will solve the problem. We got the Bohemians. These are the people I like. Here's hoping extremists don't form again. Oh, they will. I doubted we could adapt to the cold, yet we began striving for it. I doubted those with means would ever give to those without, yet here they contribute more to the benefit of all. I doubted the children of today would live better lives than I, yet here their minds are improved in schools. This made me realize what this city can become. The times of mere survival are gone. We must organize. A brighter tomorrow is within our reach. Bohemians form in support of durable goods, free essentials, and mandatory school. We now have our Bohemians. This is what I wanted the whole time. They are 8% of the city. They are from the foragers and the laborers who have organized into this faction. These artists and rebels make an art form of adaptation, bringing down inequalities or old traditions in a radical way of reimagining the world. They dislike, allow productive outsiders, which we are going to repeal as soon as I can. They will unlock hold mind-shaping sessions. The Bohemians will break down people's existing psyches and reharmonize them with the city. The good relations perk is trust fostering. Relations with random communities in your city will be periodically increased. Oh my god, that's going to be so helpful. They seek to pass expedition support, accept all outsiders, and harvesting funerals. Well, we will get there, guys. We want forged additives, which is supported by the foragers and the Bohemians. There are some machinists against it, but I assure you this will be good. I don't think I necessarily need to negotiate for this. The machinists are going to be the hardest to deal with just because... What? No soup? No. We're past the point of soup or no soup. Soup or sawdust is... We're past the point of soup or sawdust. But I have my Bohemians. Unfortunately, I have to make sure that the machinists are happy enough. So we're going to end up having a lot of machinist things, I think, to balance out how happy the foresters, the laborers, and the Bohemians are. It's gonna be crazy. But let's see if this vote will pass. I find it weird how people were less against literal cannibalism than they were against soup. I know. It's ridiculous. Thank you, Trav, for your vote. I appreciate you. Oof, we get it.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in.
Foragers are happy. Everybody is happy. Once this is built, we'll have power again. I need housing insulation, and I'm going to let the machinists research the idea just to keep them happier. Because they're going to be my problem. The laborers are going to become happy over time.
A new law is
But these guys are favorable, and neutral, and mostly neutral. Okay. I need... start building up here. Oh no. Look at Bohemian members leaving the Institute. They keep looking at my hands. Every day they come and pester me about my work. What are you doing right now? Can we push the other research along? Why are you having the drafting of the law we discussed yesterday? Or halting the drafting of the law we discussed yesterday. They want to influence what we do. Bohemians. Pff. Bohemians want to steer the city closer to their ideals. I mean, that's fine by me. I'm sorry that you feel that way, but it's fine by me. Alright. I need an extraction district up here. We're getting somewhere. We do have a drum house. We do have coal mine and a sawmill. Okay. I just wanted to see what we had. Let's raise trust. Why not? We'll even promote them. They are now devoted, so I'm gonna also raise funds because I'm always low on heat stamps. So now they're just supporting again. Cannibalism filled their bellies. That's true. What? Apparently that just kind of solved itself. Whatever. And I also built a material stockpile last time round, so that will dramatically help things along. Okay, these are supporting, these are favorable, these are still neutral, but they will get better. We're having slight housing problems, but it will get better. Once this is gone, we're gonna build housing around the other side of the city, so I just don't have any way of, like, helping with that. Call me at 1-800 send help. So does leather, but we didn't resort to that, did we? It might be very slight, but leather does give nutritional value. The Faith Keepers told me again, send help.
If you're unsure whether foraged food additive is safe for consumption, consult your local scout office.
Exactly. All right. We do now have materials. So we have the basics except for housing. Housing's a little unfulfilled. Ooh, this one can expand though. Fantastic magical. I will expand it here. Here. And here. Just for heat purposes. Unfortunately, they are getting a tiny amount of squalor from this being so close, but...
Recess has ended. The council sits again.
I do need to build a food stockpile up here. Okay. And I should probably build a fuel stockpile. But it only works on... doesn't work on Steam, so we will not be doing that at all. Okay. What do I have the heat stamps to learn? Nothing. I need workplace insulation. Okay, well, oh boy, here we go. Our good steward sure is a smooth talker. How handsome the Bohemians, how smart and insightful. Truly my favorite people in this fair city. We gobble it all down, a bunch of vain crows bickering the tit of a deceitful fox, beaming and buttering up, eagerly filling the donation plate. Compliments are expensive these days. With friends like the steward, we sure don't need enemies. Though Bohemians resent how you keep asking them for funds after promoting them, relations with them decrease while their fervor rises. Guys, I don't know what that's about. I needed the... I'm trying to build a city here, and I asked for some heat stamps. Like, I don't know why you guys are being so weird about it. Their fervor didn't really even rise, though, is the problem. I don't know what their shit is about. Ooh. This is the one that needs it? I need to up my Steam production is the unfortunate part. Like, I was very careful about the housing being warm enough. It's just everything else that is problematic. And this is up on a place that is just colder, period. I have at the very least everyone at chilly. I cannot do anything about that. I don't really need to insulate my housing, although I will probably... I need to insulate my frickin' workplaces. Not something I can do. But I do have the space to propose something, so maybe we can... This, no, the rest of this is locked. Okay. This one will be problematic. Heated commons, we've got. Free essentials, we've got. I'm just using this for the heat stamps income currently. Community service, though, we can definitely work on. So if we do expedition support, we don't even have expeditions currently happening. We don't really need the prefabs right now. This one I might change on occasion. I am instead going to support the laborers with the heat pipe watch. Although my housing districts aren't having problems with heating. Like, I don't even have to allocate heat towards them. How dare you say good about us and give us new members and then ask us for money? I know. I know, right? Faction name I forgot probably. Weren't we going to repeal a lot? No. Technically, allow productive outsiders is the law that we will eventually repeal once we get our heat stamp capita sorted. We are not making enough heat stamps ever. So until we can move over to accept all outsiders, it's just not something that I can do. I can do funerals though. Harvesting funerals is a step towards reason. Nobody cares about tradition, so this disease is slightly decreased. Research speed is slightly increased. Nobody's against it. I'm going to propose this while I have no opposition. I'm going to recruit you guys, obviously. Everybody's open to negotiate. What do the machinists want? They want us to build a ventilation tower or build an actuated heat dispatcher. The actuated heat dispatcher might actually help the places that are like cold right now. So I actually might promise this. The ventilation tower will have to end up being a kickback from that, but I think this is what I need right now. I will definitely do this. So you guys have been recruited to vote if you would like to or have access to. I mean, ventilation tower helps with the minor squalor issue. We don't even have the squalor issue yet. Once we put in the heat actuator, then the squalor builds up and we will need the ventilation tower to deal with the squalor, which means they basically cancel each other out. But they are built in two different places. So the heat actuator can be built in any district, but the ventilation tower can only be built in residential districts. And I do have the space for all of that right now. So it'll have knock-on effects later, but for the moment, we just need to get people heated in the places where they work. So I have let you guys have time enough to open up the screen and do the vote if you have access to it. So let's see where we go. Thank you, Trav, for your vote. Whether you vote for or against me, I'm always just happy that you're participating. Wow, this just was knocked out of the park. Harvesting funerals enacted. I need to build a heated. I just need to build this. I don't have the heat stamps to build one, but I need to build one. So once again, it's a heat stamps problem, as per usual. Because like, as soon as I can build them, we will have less heating problems in places. I need the heat stamps. Yeah, I need the heat stamps. And it's about to get colder too. Oh great. Aw, she's doing her reading assignment. It's very cute. I've read this before multiple times. Sue Miller is just gonna have to write books in the future. Congrats, Sue. Glad you're enjoying your school. Alright. Please give me the heat stamps. Alright, so I need one up here, absolutely. We don't have a sawmill, but we are gonna have this. Trust rises. And that did help them quite a bit. So now I can move the heat around. That helped them. And this one can be chilly because that's all the space I have in my heating. But that did help. It does mean that I have to pay attention to the squalor here. Howsoever, I have a ventilation tower I can put in if I absolutely need to.
A new council.
We've already voted to relax this law. That's fine. I don't actually need the population boom. Or the efficiency, worker efficiency at the moment, because I have the workers, I just don't have the heat stamps for fucking anything. And this is starting to be depleted anyway, so we're okay there. I would like heat workplace insulation. What does this do? Improves pump mechanisms to move heat through districts more efficiently, lowering the amount that must be allocated to achieve given local temperature. Yeah, no, let's research that. The foragers can be in charge of that research. This will help me immediately after it's researched in a passive way. I'm down. Okay. We're doing something. There's coal here. There's iron there and there, which I don't want to do anything with for a hot second. This still has not been frost broken out to, so we can work on that. And we probably should consider, well, see, we have supporting, favorable, devoted, and favorable. Like, all across the board, everyone's happy. Since you guys are devoted, I can't use anything because I've used them too often. Bohemian rallies build support. Stuart, the Bohemians have started gathering for periodic rallies supporting your rule. They praised you for steering the city in a path to resilient harmony. They attract large crowds of people who share their optimism. Between speeches, they invite onlookers to sit with them in a circle, shrouded in fumes of strange incense, and participate in a unity chant accompanied by drums. I was hesitant at first, but then they urged us to scream, and I felt my real self fly out, like a bird freed from its cage for the first time, said a participant. It hit me that our whole city is a cage of metal and coal, and we're just figuring out how to break it open. The Bohemians are suggesting several things they believe will improve the city even further. What should they focus on? I just vote for Bohemian ideals no matter what, assuming that I know what's going on, which, believe me, is far from the case. Okay. They could contribute to more workforces. We have workforce. We don't need more active workforce. They could contribute to heat stamps, which will raise my heat stamps capita, and I am struggling in the heat stamps department. They could hold a mind-shaping session, which will raise trust slightly, but my trust is pretty high right now, so I don't actually need this. Or I could say nothing and let them do as they please. I'm going to let you guys vote, because these options on the screen are pretty self-explanatory. The thing that I need is heat stamps, but I will let you guys decide what you think I need. Because I'm generous. More force, more effort. I have a 50-50 split and I don't know why. Well, I'm going to contribute heat stamps because I need the heat stamps. Look at how much workforce I have just lying around doing nothing, and my heat stamps are always just like ruined. All right, but this is where I'm going to leave it. We've established ourselves. So I'm going to create a new save. Utopia Run 1, because maybe I'll run it again if this goes really horribly bad. And thank you guys for joining me. Tomorrow is the last day that we play with Frostpunk 2. We will see how far we can get with our Utopia run here in our Utopia Builder session. And then Friday, we're going to do something chill. I don't know. I haven't decided. I've got some options. And then next week is the beginning of spooky season, where we go back to Darkest Dungeon 2. One of our community members, Mr. Scrake, has built mods for Darkest Dungeon 2. I never managed to complete a run in Darkest Dungeon 2 last year. And we also have new gameplay options in Darkest Dungeon 2 that we will be exploring over the course of Spooktember and Haunttober. So spooky season is a coming, guys. I'm a basic bitch girly, whereas pumpkin spice everything is my jam, and that season is upon us. So I do hope that you guys will enjoy. But until tomorrow for more Frostpunk 2, let's wind down because I went real long this time. My name is Mayrin Altheatover. I stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time, and if that is not your time zone, please feel free to give me a follow, put on notifications. That way you know when I go live. Here or over on Blue Sky as the places to get those notifications. Either one. Or both. Preferably both. If you don't know how I got to where I am in Frostpunk 2, or just want to see the gamut of games with stories that I have played, the YouTube playlists are there for you. Throw them on while you're working, or cleaning, or cooking, or going from point A to point B, or trying to get sleep. Whenever you need some company, and they're there for you because it's free and you can just throw them on and go. My Sultan's game playlist has gone over gangbusters in case anyone is interested in an interesting game. In any case, at the end of every stream, I do raid my friends, and if I don't have any friends to raid, I raid a new friend. I make new friends. So feel free to copy pasta my raid message or build a love heart and raid emoji message of your own. We're going to go see Stephanie Swanquills. She is an Australian voice actor. She's currently playing a horror game called Heartworm. I don't know much about this game, but I hope that you guys enjoy. I also hope that you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, whether you're live with me or just watching over on YouTube, because hi, YouTube. In any case, have a great day, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Frostpunk 2. Until then, we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.